Right. Oh, hello, Jessica. How you doing? Ernest, thank you for the follow. It's Sims Day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's Sims Day. All right. Give me 1 second. And then I'll switch cameras. Give me one moment. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Okay. How's everybody doing? Found you on Twitch. Let's go. So Ernest on Twitch, I only stream Sims right now. If you want to see like Battlefield or Warzone, you'll have to follow on Kick. Or you could watch on Twitter or Facebook still. Hi, Picky. How are you? How's your day? You need to share your reels too. What? Yeah, so it's kick.com/J9streams and it will come up for you. I'm good, Kylie. How are you? What is this saying? Your Instagram reels won't be recommended on Facebook soon. To continue automatically sharing to your Facebook, you'll need to share your reels to your Facebook page. Okay, but I already just shared it there. So what? I don't want to share it there again. Man, everything keeps changing. I can't keep up. I like your hair like that. So pretty. Thank you. What curling iron do you use? I have a wand. So yesterday's hair were heatless curls, and then they did not last very long yesterday. This is what I feel, or I found out for me. If I curl my hair with a curling iron and then I heatless curl them the rest of the week, they'll be curled. But if I don't use a curling iron and I try and go from straight hair to heatless curls, they fall by the end of the day. So I had to give them a real curl today. But I use a wand. I use like a medium-sized one. So I don't use the really, really thin one where you get, like the little baby curls. And I don't use a thick one. So like a medium, I don't know if we said it was like a 1 or a 1.5 inch barrel, but I've literally had it for like 100 years. Like and before that, I had that wand for like 100 years. So yeah, that's what I use, a little wand. And I curl out, right? So this side, I curl this way. And then this side, I curl, well, same thing. Like I curl out, I don't curl in. So and I use the diamond spray. I recommend that. So the diamond spray is only activated by heat. So like today when I was going to put heat on my hair, I sprayed that in my hair and then curled it, and it like makes it look nice and shiny as well. So still on a cabin in the woods, wanted to say hello. Hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you. I did do some stuff off stream today for this house. Hammer, thank you for the 500 kicks. Terry Bear, thank you for the 10 kicks. I started to do a little bit of clutter.
Reception and internet spotty here. But we have a hot tub.
Oh, you got a hot tub. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, for sure. Hi, Kaylee. I started to do a little bit of clutter off stream. And then I started to get carried away on the house that we were starting on. So I was like, I gotta stop. Because I was about to decorate the whole thing by myself. So I was like, I gotta walk away. Because I'm gonna finish this bitch, and then I'm gonna go live, and everybody's gonna be pissed. So, yeah, I'll have to show you. I'll have to show you what I got going on, but it looks really cute so far. And I did get some more CC today because I have a sick problem. So we have some. Wait, why didn't my title change? What the hell? My title on YouTube is fucked up. Oopsies. Did it say that on Twitch too? Did it not save? Uh-oh. I changed them all. Maybe they didn't save. Still my Halloween one. Ernest, thank you for the follow on Kick. Welcome in. So yeah, Kick, I stream here 5 days a week. And I stream every single game here. So you'll Monday, Wednesday, Friday it was Call of Duty, but now I've been playing a lot of. You're still playing with your girls? What the fuck? None of them saved? Oh no, it says Sims Day. Oh no. The YouTube one was because I didn't go live on YouTube yesterday. It was showing the. Can you guess who I am? That's what I had. Can you guess who I am? Like, imagine. Did this one save? Okay, so Twitch saved. Okay. It says Sims for me. How is Disney, Sam? Just made this account. Welcome in. Yeah, so today, well, let me show you what I did. So I added a little bit of landscaping, nothing too crazy. I felt like the Blood Alchemist house should have the red tree, and I felt like our Gravedigger house should have like kind of like the dead looking tree. And then I added some stairs and some lights. And then, Mr. Yelvy, how are you? And then, okay, so I started to do the master and then I got carried away. So I kind of did like the whole master. So this is what I did with the master. So I did like a built-in bookcase window seat around the stained glass window. Delvy, what the helly? Oh, do you watch him, Nan? And then the bedroom. Stop, you cooked. I know. Sometimes I can cook when I can use my full brain power, you know? Also, I don't know which nightstand we liked. They're very similar, but they're different. So I put both of them here and we can decide. But that's the bedroom. And then I did this like walk-through closet. I did the vanity. Okay. Well, Manuel, I cannot talk. We're working on the Gravedigger, and then we have to do the Pumpkin Witch. Okay, so here is the closet, and then I did the master bathroom. So I did the double sinks, and then the towel, and then the soaking tub in front of the stained glass window. And then I did the shower, and then a toilet closet. I'm ready to move in. You do, Nan? What the fuck? I didn't know that. What the hell? And then what I did over here is I did the staircase up, and then I wanted to delete this. So I figured out how to get it to work. I deleted it, but then I did this like glass. I couldn't do a half wall because it kept putting the rest of the fucking ceiling in the house, and I couldn't do fencing, so I had to do glass. But that's okay. I feel like the glass, I've been wanting to use this glass and I haven't been able to. So I feel like these windows look sick. So I did the little glass like this, and then I figured we could make this a nursery like you guys have mentioned. Now the ceiling, the roof is a little bit fucked up right here. So I just kind of closed it in and like we could make it a closet, but it's really not that bad when you look at like the whole space. So I'm thinking I could also make that a half bathroom attached to the nursery. I don't know. Or a closet. So, and then downstairs, see, I got a little carried away. I got this fireplace today. This fireplace is insane. Oh my God. So yeah, I got this fireplace and I had to place it. It's crazy. It looks beautiful. It's not clipping though. Like that's what the bottom of it looks like. And then, oh, it also comes with, hold on, I'm missing a piece to this. I'm missing a piece. I think there's like a little, and I think it was this one. There should have been like a little pot that you could put over this or in it. Maybe that was the same one. Maybe that was a different one. I don't remember. It didn't come up under the name of this. Maybe I had to download something else to get the full set. Not sure. Well, there's this little wood thing, which looks pretty cool. Love her. And yeah, I don't know what set it was from. Okay, well, anyway, we don't need it. It's not that big of a deal. They had like this little thing that was a pot kind of coming from the side, burning in it. But I don't know if it was this set or if it was a different set. Yeah, that's a vase. I keep thinking that's it, but that's a vase, so that's not it. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, and then I wasn't sure what chair we liked, so I put a bunch of chairs here. I like these couches because this one's supposed to be ghostly. Do you have to pay for CC? I don't pay for CC, no. I think you can, depending on who you download from, you can get paid. So like there's some CC that I want, but you have to be a member to get it, and I'm just not doing that. So I'll wait till they give it to us for free. Joseph, how are you? Once we get it for free, then I'll download it. Hi, Prudencio. Hi, Shad. Hope everybody's doing good over on Facebook. The circular seats. I know. Aren't they cute? So the palette for this one is like ghostly white, grays, blacks. Think like cemetery ghost, you know? So it's really no color. It's not going to be any accent color. Wait, Janine. Okay, talk to me. Yeah. Back on the grind. Just came to say hi at work. Get off at 6. Did you hear back from that job? No way, Nan. He's got the hair in front of his face, so he's power. I love that. Yeah, shades rather than colors. Let me actually open that so we can read the full. Oh, and then another thing too that I got today is so whatever her name is, Barbara Sims had a hot pink Halloween set, and it's all like pumpkins, like hot pink pumpkins and shit. So I'm thinking for our pumpkin house, our pumpkin witch, we should do like a teen room that's all hot pink pumpkins and shit. I think that would be really cool. Okay, so today's build is let me read it to you. Gravedigger. So the vibe is gothic cemetery adjacent quiet death tones. Palette is stone gray, ash black, and a soft ghostly white. So yeah, like shades, white, grays, blacks. I think the only accent color I would have would be in like plants, greenery for plants, you know? Barbie Halloween, exactly. I could show you some of the stuff. So I feel like that would be really cool. Let me also get my music going. Okay, so see, like she has this. An ad blocker back on. And then she has like this archway. You could do this maybe above the door to the daughter's room. On the inside or something. And then she had like the hot pink and black wreath. This wreath. The candle. Yeah, I need to turn on ad blocker. Okay, there we go. And is that it? Oh, this little set of 3. So we could maybe, this is not for this house, it's for the other house, but I'm thinking we could maybe give her like a black and white room and then give her these hot pink accents. Slay, yes. Anyway, so that's what I got going on. Like I said, I did do some stuff off stream. For the rest of the layout, oh, well, Giselle, you didn't see the outside of this, right? So here's the outside of this house. I added this greenery here today. I don't know if we like it. And then this is the side. I feel like it's such a different layout. And then the background, or the back of it. Lurv it, I know. And then inside, the layout is gonna be bottom floor. So we have this pass through behind the staircase. We're gonna do the kitchen here, and then we're gonna do this pass through that goes to the dining room. We put a door to the outside here. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it though. So dining room, and then a little entry, and then this hallway type thing. This is gonna be a half bathroom and then living room. And then upstairs, bedroom, closet, bathroom, and then the walk through to maybe a nursery or something. This is the best house. Oh my God. I love the layout downstairs. Whoever recommended the pass through behind the staircase, such a good idea. I love it. Oh, and we have this little hallway here too. Did we do the kitchen? In this one? No, we have to do the kitchen. We got nothing. All I have is the living room so far. But yeah, I love this house. I like the door in the pathway. It could lead to the graveyard. Yeah. Well, that's where the graveyard's going to be. So, yeah. Let me just edit this quickly. Okay. How do I turn this off? Like, I don't want to share it to Facebook. Okay, there we go. Don't share it to this. Share it to my story. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to post a reel at the same time. This mix that I have would be perfect for this build. Oh, fuck. That's right. Well, you know what I could do? I could just put a different... I could put a different... What's it called? Set. And then when you send it to me... Because we still have to do the other house on this lot. So then when you send it to me, I could just delete it and add that in. Right? I think that works. Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll do that. I'm trying to think what... Oh, I just downloaded a lot of stuff from KHD today. I don't think I updated because I got on this morning and I started adding clutter and stuff because I added clutter like I did the bookcase here. I added all the clutter in here and then I added that little clutter there and then I added the pillows and the blanket on the couch. And then in this house, I did the kitchen. So I got on early and it didn't say I updated. So I don't know. Added some clutter in here too. And then I obviously mapped all this out and was downloading CC. So. Hello, Eliza. How you doing? How you doing? Pop out this chat so I can see what the fuck's going on, and then I'll click on the other side. Jonathan, thank you for the 1,304 day followage. Let's go. Thank you. Help me decide. I have a ton of leftovers. I'm craving pulled pork sammies, and I got stuff for it. Should I make it? Make it. Yeah, make it. Hi, Igor. Oh yeah, Jonathan, is he? I had leftover pasta and it did not compare. Yeah, you know what? David and I are the worst with leftovers. We make leftovers or we'll have leftovers and I always throw them out. We never fucking eat them. Like, I don't know. Food's just so good when you make it. And then the leftovers they just don't do it for me. I had a feeling those were going to clip. I make them for my husband's lunch. Leftovers? What did I have last night when I got off? Oh, I just had turkey and a little bit of sausage and rice. All right, so what are we thinking for the kitchen? Obviously, it's the ghostly white, grays, blacks. Do we do gray? Do we do white? Do we do black? What color are we thinking for in here? Let me see. Because what Peacemaker... No, Felix Andre has a gray with a black top. Not bad. Or he's got the black and the white. If we know we'll have leftovers, we give away to like workers and stuff. Oh, okay. The gray and black defo. We never use gray. Ever. Never, never, never. I don't know though if I can wrap this because they're gonna clip. I might have to just end it. You know what I mean? Because it's gonna clip. right? Like that looks a bit weird. Maybe I just end it here and then I don't know if we could do or can we do an end piece maybe? Just a little end cap that still clips. Same Jace must be at work, always asks for his dishes. Hi Jen, how's your day? The gray. But what do I do with this side piece? What do y'all think? Because like if I have the corner piece end, I think it looks weird. I think we need to have just the like it go all the way. But then this side's gonna be a little bit interesting too because of the doorway. I'm not sure how we're gonna have this one end. I guess I could do the end cap there. It's gonna be an interesting kitchen, that's for sure. Or fuck. Tall cabinet. I really want to fucking wrap it. That's what I want to do. Let me see. How weird does it look if I do these pieces here? Or, hold on a minute. Could we do a... I don't know. Would it be weird to do the smaller doorway? When am I going to play Sims? Very interesting. Why aren't you live on TikTok? I normally go live on the other platforms first and chat for a bit and then go live over there. Would it be weird if we did the smaller doorway here? Wrap it around the other side? Let me see. Hold on. Let's look at the smaller doorway. I need the tall one. Hi, Mary. How are you? One too small though? Like, is that? Because even then, it's still gonna clip, so that's not gonna work. Yeah. See, I can't really wrap it this way. Hi, Steve. I can't really wrap it this way because this is the problem. We've got the doorway, and the big ass window. So I'm a wee bit fucked. Maybe I could up this one a bit. Let me see if I up this guy a bit. Oh no, because I think that does that clip? It does. It clips a bit on the outside, so it's not gonna work either. Hi, Jerry. Do the L in the middle. Oh. Or actually, hold on. You might have an idea. If we do the L but go into a counter there. That might be kind of cool. Oh no, this one doesn't have a counter, does it? Kitchen island, kitchen accent counter, kitchen island. I don't think this one has... Let me see. Feel like that. There's no corner piece for this, so it would kind of look like that. All right, sounds good, Jen. Which I feel like looks weird. Because this one doesn't have the right configuration is the problem. Flip it? No, because then the... well, it won't let me. It won't clip where we want. But then that would be on the outside or the inside. So maybe we do, I don't know, do we do a different one? Let me see. I Like I could do this one. That one's a bit modern looking though. Let me sort this by gray and see what comes up. Gray. What do we have for gray? Because I really kind of need one that has the correct corner pieces. Even attempt that. To see if we like it. You know what I mean? I have these counters too. I never really use these. They have darker colors too, if we like the darker gray. It'd be these, and then they got a corner piece like this. Then they have the island. Let's see. And then the island. It might be the inner corner. I don't know if it's the inner corner, like. I don't remember how we did this on the last one. I don't remember. Well, I don't want that facing in though, but that works. Maybe I need the corner piece on this too. Rounded inner corner? Oh. But I don't want that in. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Rounded outer corner? Technically that works. Technically. Technically it works, but do we like it? What do we think? So that would become a bar back here. Like we put seats here. And then we probably have to do... We'd probably have to do like the stove here. I don't know why this kitchen is giving me deja vu. Really? We ain't never done nothing like this. Either the stove here or the sink. What's the vibe we're going for? So this is our grave digger house. I could put the stove here too. Because this could go like this. Boom. And then that could become our stove area or our sink area. Either one. So, sorry, this is our gravedigger house, Mary. So we're doing, the palette is ghostly white, black and gray. Oh, I have this big bitch too. Probably too big for this one though. Probably too big. It would be nice to do the sink there too, so we could do a window. Double. Yeah, I don't know. We might have to do a single one for this house. You know what I mean? Maybe a single with two big cabinets. Yeah, we're finishing up our Halloween build, basically. I don't love those. Oh, what color does this come in? Does it come in all black? That one does come in a black and like a black and gray. And then do we do like, oh no, do we do like a one looking like this? Do these have uppers? Willow. Oh, I like that. Pretty name. Oh, Willow. Yeah, you had a, I mean, L the other way, so middle towards the door. Oh, wrapped this way? Oh, fuck. Well, shit. There is these pieces. Let me see. So it'd be like this, and then I think we would do a tile like that. I mean, not too shabby. Not too shabby. I feel like it looks kind of good. And then you have your little bar stools here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And then I think we do a sink. If I bump this back one, no, it's too tight. Oh, there's actually a matching sink to this too. That's interesting. Look at that. Oh wait, hold on. We don't want the black one. We want the white one. Oh, okay. That's different. Where we put in the fridge? Oh, fuck. Okay, so there's this idea. I want to show you one other thing. Mosen, how are you? Let me try one other thing. The other thing we could do is maybe we do this? And then maybe just an end cap here. And then an island, maybe? You do like a little end cap. Not perfectly centered. Well. It's always the damn fucking fridge, man. Tell me about it. The fridge always doing it to me. I could put the fridge over here. Shit. Like, if we centered this again and did that, and then did a little end piece. Maybe. Or I could go all the way to the wall, too. I guess they could do an end piece like this. And then over here, you have your little... Or switch this. Are you switching sub games to Wednesdays like permanently? I don't know. I'm not sure. What do you think? That would be cute. Put a coffee bar in the corner. All right, so we like this idea. And then do we do an island? The only thing I will say is that the other way was different, but maybe this is prettier. No, big. I like Wednesdays personally. Yeah. I know Wednesdays are a good day to do them. I've been thinking about it. Because it would be nice for when I'm up north too, you know? Okay. There's this idea too. I just am not sure if I go all the way on this one. You know what I'm saying? I just am not sure if I take this one all the way like that, and then, you know, do you move this over then? Too big of an island, maybe no island, but a little table and chairs. I think the island's too big like this. Or we go back and we do the table and chair idea, but we do it in front of the window, but we still do the island. Yeah, or I don't know. I feel like if we do no island, it's too much space. Also, table and chairs would be weird there with the fridge, I feel. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are you doing any Battlefield today at all? No Battlefield today. Possibly Battlefield tomorrow if I can get the community to download it. Maybe having this here will help us make this feel more like an ending. Bruh. Why do I hate this right now? What the fuck? No, it's free. Well, it's free if you download the BR. The what's it called? The multiplayer is not free. But you don't need to play the multiplayer. Maybe a double set like this and then a window there. Maybe on the round island. Do a rounded island, you're saying? That could be cute. So the matching windows to the ones we've been using are... Well, actually, we're using two, right? Because I'm using those and those. So these are the ones on the other side of the house. Oh, wait. No, they're not. Armin, thank you for the 100 stars just because we love you, Jay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Small table and chairs in the fridge corner. Oh, yeah. That might be an idea. That's the wrong window. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. So there's... this one? That's the one we're using on the front of the house. That and then a backsplash. Either that or maybe we go back to the L to fill the space. I do like the idea of this. Sorry, I'm thinking about trying to find this other window, but I don't know where it is. I like the idea of this. And then we could try the rounded island. And we could do a little bistro table here, maybe. I don't know. Or we could do a little coffee corner there. Let's try the rounded island really fast. See what she does for us. I'm gonna have to back her up though. Back this baby up. Okay, so there's the rounded island. Window seat with the table. What's our thoughts? The problem with the window seat is that everything clips this. This is the problemos. Like, I can't put the counters there because this sticks out so far. So I don't know. Still a little too big in my opinion. Make it better forward if we're gonna do it. I don't know. And then do we do a little table here, or do we not need a table if this is a bar? You know what I mean? We could just do the 3. A circle is like the rounded. Wait, I did one once that was square. Huh? That's good, Mary. A bar cart in the corner. I don't think the corner needs... Oh, well, you know what we could do? Hold on. I don't know if you're saying that that is too big. Do just an actual circle. Is that what you're saying? No, I think that looks a bit ugly, though. I don't think the corner needs anything with the island. Yeah, we could just put a plant there. Would it work diagonally? I don't know. I feel like this works. And maybe we don't do anything here. Maybe we do a plant, the trash can, and the some aprons on the wall, or some art, like, what's it called? Kitchen art or some shit, you know? I made a counter in the middle of a house that was a square kitchen and it made it square, but I like this. Some art defo. Let's see. And then I need to go live on TikTok. Say we did something like this, right? Oh. Ooh, that's a nice color. I like that. Who's TikTok? I like the rounded. Okay. There's also the snake plant. We have the snake plant. The other one I just used, but it did stick out a little bit far. I could do something a bit more, like, just kind of chill, like this. Eva, thank you for the follow. And then we could do the little aprons, or some art, or aprons and art. This. And the little trash can on the bottom, or below it. Little trash can. Where's the metal one? This guy. Happy Sims Tuesday, Leslie. Yeah, I think that works. I think we got it. I like it, Picasso. So we have our stove with the cabinets, and then sink, fridge, island, and then that stuff over there. Looking good. Yeah, we'll have to do a little backsplash too, but I do like it. Let me see what I have for a backsplash, because I think we could just do something pretty neutral. For our ghostly house. I have that one. That one. That one. What's this one? Kind of a different gray. You guys like any of these? I'm late. What's the build? We're finishing our grave digger build. Let me look at the other Texas ones I have. Okay, so they have another kind of gray like that too. There's that gray. That one. That one. I don't know how much gray we want. No green. Give it to me. Maybe a white and black pattern. They have the black hexagons or whatever the fuck. Too modern. Okay, well, these are the ones that I was looking at that just have a backsplash, but we could look at a tile too, right? Maybe one of these have something good in them. Too girly? I don't know. I feel like it needs to be like, I don't know, more dramatic, you know? The brick is kind of sick. I just wish it came in. I wish there was a black brick, but there isn't. Not with this set. There's this Alexandre one too. No. Or we have this one. Maybe not Ghostly, but my fave. Wait, which one? Which one? Which one? This one you guys liked? The only nice thing about using these is that I could do just like a white on the wall and then it doesn't get fucked up. The one after this one. Fuck. The ones that were like a bit more girly. Oh, there's these too. A mirror backsplash? A mirror backsplash? Let me see what I have. Too modern? Okay. What other options do we have? There's the stone from the front of the house. Would it be weird to make it stone? I don't hate it. Weirdly enough. A different stone? Keep. Moving on. Stick with the stone. All right, we like that. Then it matches the front of the house too. All right, let's open up TikTok. Looks great. Yeah, I like it. I feel like it fits the vibe too. Carlo, how are you? I'm good, James. How you doing? Let's open up the old tickety talk. Fuck, I have an update. Okay. Also, do you guys like these floors? Are we vibing with these floors? I've never used them. Yeah, I didn't add the fridge yet because JCell's getting me a fridge, but I have to download it after I end. Well, I'd have to download it, close down Sims, open Sims back up, so. But we could just place one for now. Also the wrong fridge. I somehow always grab the wrong one. Interesting. Okay. We live. What the fuck? All right. I don't hate them. Oh, so you don't like them though. You're not vibing with them though, is what I'm hearing. Clock it. You can choose to have chat only on this. What the hell? You can choose to have chat only. Huh? What? What the fuck does that mean? Chat only. You don't see the stream? Only the chat? Who said that? Yes? That's crazy. Damn. Katie, how are you? All right, so I'm happy with that. Are we happy with how the living room looks so far? We definitely need a rug. Big time, we need a rug. I might even sort this by gray too and just see what comes up for like a gray and black. I could always also raise the kitchen and do a different floor in the kitchen too. Although I don't know what would look good with the stone walls. I feel like what we have now doesn't look terrible with the stone walls. That rug, okay. Not in love with that. I feel like we need something... JSal, thank you for the 10 kicks. Let's go. Thank you. I have this fireplace surround I could put underneath too if we want. I kind of like the look of that with the fireplace too. Do you guys like that underneath the fireplace for a little like separation? Storm, thank you for the follow. We are finishing our Gravedigger house. So we're still on our Halloween builds. We did the Forest Apothecary Witch. We did the Blood Alchemist, and then now we're on our Gravedigger house. And then after this we have the Pumpkin Witch. But I feel like that one gives kind of fall vibes, so I'm like not upset that we have that one after this. I feel like it works out fine. Maybe we need something black. Stickers are back. Yes, the stickers are back on TikTok for subs. Let's go. That they are. Let's start this by black. What do we have? So the vibe for this house, this is the Gravedigger house. So the vibe is like ghostly white, black and gray, and it's gonna be next to a graveyard. So keep that in mind on how, like, why this house looks the way it does, you know? There's really not gonna be an accent color in this house. Only accent color is gonna come in the plants. All right. This black rug is not bad. I wonder if I should put this against the wall too. I don't normally do that, but I feel like it might kind of look good for this build. Or is it weird that it sticks out? Or do I not center this in the room? Should I move it more back by this window? What do you guys think? Or is it better centered? Those chairs are my fave ever. Aren't they so cute? I'm here too. Leslie, thank you for the shares. So are you AI? I think she is AI. I think so. Hi, Lawson. How are you? Yes, she is. The other thing I could do is I could do a door off the back here too if we don't center this. Let me see what that looks like really fast. How have your streams been, Lawson? Let's see. Like, do we do a little glass door off the back here? I don't really have a good glass door. I feel like these ones are pretty, they look like a front door. I guess I could just do one of these. Flock, how are you? Centered. Okay, I just wanted to show you with the door before I put it back centered. So this would be with the door. Lawson, thank you for the gifts. J-Cell, thank you for the gifts. Oh, okay, Will. I like it. Yeah, I have these doors too. Right, so there's that idea. Here is off-centered with a door, or we remove the door to the back and we put it back centered. A lot of backs. Put it back, the back door. Centered. Thank you, Lawson. If you're streaming, hope you have a good stream too. Or a window. Yeah, we could do windows too. Well, if we center it again, we could just do windows. Okay, so there it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a little bit off-centered, actually. That is centered in the room. The live stream does not appear on TikTok. Huh? But you commented on it. Has the new update messed up your mods? So I don't actually know if I updated. Because I like opened up the game early this morning and it didn't say anything about an update. So I don't know if the update happened or not for me. Here's with Windows too. And then we could do some like really pretty, maybe dramatic curtains here. I also went to your profile. It still didn't appear. How'd you get in? Enter with Windows for sure. And then if we did something like this. These aren't as dramatic as I was wanting, but what do you do to get all the money to build? I'm just in like free build mode. So when you click on a lot, you can press the build button in the bottom right corner and you can just build with no money. Could do doors on both sides if you really wanted an exit. That's true too. We do have an exit right here besides the front door, so I'm not opposed to just that one. But I feel like this looks really pretty. And then upstairs, okay, so off stream today, I started to get a little carried away with upstairs. I had to stop because I was getting carried away. Lurking, gotta get the kid. All right, sounds good. Cello, drive safe. So I did the upstairs. So here's the bedroom. I have 2 different nightstands. We have to pick which one we want. And then I did this little built-in moment around the window. So should I do another one of these downstairs in the living room? I guess we could always try it and see. Cooked and serve. And then I did an archway. Oh no, I didn't do the arch there. Let's see. Because this one's the bottom of it, I'm not sure if it's gonna look good or if it's gonna look weird. Because the window continues all the way up, so I feel like it looks a bit weird down here. Right? Oh my god, imagine being such a low-life fucking loser. Hi Kate, how are you? Thank you, Em. That would be a nice reading area. Yeah, it would. The other thing too is I have these other bookcases. I have these ones. I don't know if they're maybe a bit small next to this. It might be a bit small. There's those, or I have these as well. What other ones do I have? Ooh, see that. If I didn't have the window there, those would be perfect. Oh, and I have these too, but these are also gonna block the stained glass a bit. Got a work call? My ID is the same as my name here. I'm good, Kate. What'd you do today? Anything fun? Oh, and there's these ones. I am... Oh, and then they clip the window. I don't know. Maybe I need to give up on the bookcase idea. Maybe we could just do a... Let me see about the window seat. I have an angled window seat, or I have a regular one too. Here's the angled one. Or I don't know why the regular one's not coming up, but I could just alt this too. There's that. Obviously, I'd have to change the color, right? Miss K, it should come up. J9 Streams. Are you searching by EA account ID? Forgot it was Tuesday. How are you? Welcome in. A statue? I don't know. It's just okay. It's just okay. Not the greatest thing I've ever seen. Can we do... Okay. Can we do a bar island? My Halloween was good. We just went to David's family's house because his sister has 2 kids, so they go over there and to his mom's and trick or treat. So we just go over there every Halloween for that. But that was it, really. And then came back, and I don't know if David and I played video games or what. I can't remember. We might have played video games. I was thinking about raising this up. I had Monday off, so my days are mixed up. I type your ID, but I can't find it. Are you looking for this house, or you're looking for just my account in general? Work, but currently chilling on the couch with a neighbor's dog. He got out and came to our house. He should be getting picked up soon. What kind of dog is it? All right, maybe we come back to this area because I can't decide what to do there. I haven't been on in so long. Happy belated Halloween. Hope you're good, Jay. Thank you, Jessica. I hope you are too. Hi, hold on. I can't see this. Move this over. I'm good, James. No, it should come up. You have to go to your library and search by EA account ID and then search my name. And then all of my no CC builds will come up. So here's all my no CC and shell builds. And then if you go to your left side and you include custom content, you'll get all of our builds. But if you're searching by item name, then that's why it's not coming up. Okay, so Jessica, this is what we're working on. For our Halloween, we took this really big lot and we did 4 different houses, all a different spooky style. So this one was the Forest Apothecary. This one was the Blood Alchemist. This one is the Grave Digger. And then this one's going to be a Pumpkin Witch. So here's the outside of our Forest Apothecary. And then we have her entryway. Yeah, we'll do a quick tour of all of them. Here's our entryway. And then living room. Nan, thank you for the gifts. Sophia, thank you for the 10 TikToks. And then we have our kitchen. You guys cooked with that one. Thank you. And then dining room. Dining room. And then we did this hallway that goes to a little screened in porch. And then a guest room with a day bed. Here's our guest room. And then we have a half bath or a full bath here. Full bath. And then we did the library. And then the library has the hidden library bookcase door. And then that's going to go down to her apothecary basement. So we have her desk. Bookcase, mirror, the apothecary stuff. A lot of us are watching from France. Really? I love that. Let's go. All right. And then upstairs. If you come back this way, we did this whole side the master. So you walk through this hallway and she has like a closet. And she has the island, the closet island with her jewelry. And then here's her bedroom. Hannah, thank you for the hearts. J-Sal, thank you for the hearts. Nan, thank you for the you're awesomes. Here's her bedroom. And then her bathroom. I love. J-Sal, thank you for the booze. Honestly, don't know. He looks like some kind of mini doodle. Oh, cute. We did the shower tub combo, like the wet area. And then the shelving, toilet, window, and then the vanity. Love that. Look at that. Stunning. Okay, so that's our forest apothecary. Boom. Then you come over here and we have our blood alchemist. So here's the outside of the blood alchemist. All of these we built from scratch, by the way. And then bottom floor, we have the living room. So obviously the theme with this one's like black and red, right? So living room. We did this little raised sitting area. And then entry. Kitchen. We did the piano over here. And then her master bedroom. Right? I know. Master bedroom. And then we did the master bathroom. So the sink, or the sink, just one. And then we did the soaking tub in there. And then we did a little half bath here. And then we did a screened in area off the back of this one too. Just a really small one. Oh, and then the dining room. So that's our, what's this one? Blood alchemist. Oh, and then we gave her like a little lab type vibe, right? So her little experimental test tube for people, you know, dead animal, shit like that. Knives. So that's her little, her little bonus area. Now we're working on our gravedigger. So there's going to be a graveyard here. That's going to be their thing. There's going to be a graveyard in this that we have to build. So here's the outside of her. Love the outside of this one. I think it's such a cool style. And then we have the, so far we have the layout. So it's living room, kitchen, half bath. This is a walkthrough into the dining room, a little entry right here. And then upstairs. I did this off stream today, but I did the master bedroom. And then the walk-through closet with the vanity. And then the bathroom. So soaking tub, curtains, shower, double sinks. I hate when it does that. Double sinks and then toilet closet. And then over here, I really wanted this to be open. So I figured out how to get it to work. So I deleted the floor here. And then I did a hallway to a nursery. And then I did these glass windows that I've been wanting to use for a long time. They look over the cathedral or the stained glass window. Now the notification came that you are live on TikTok. Oh, weird. And then we'll do a little nursery here, I think, for this house. Gorgeous. The gargoyles for the gravedigger house. Yeah, we could do that. Honestly, that could be something that we do here. Like if we added the gargoyles just in the living room. And then could we do some kind of just like curtain here? see about those with these like I did upstairs. And then the little top piece. Where is she? Maybe we could get this to go all the way up like that. So you don't see the window as much from the bottom. And then we can make these like black or gray. Here's the black ones. What do we think of that? Now, technically, I could also, with these ones, I think I can do like a little corner moment. Technically, yeah, I could do a little corner moment and have it go all the way. Which might be giving. Okay. Talk to me. So with this house, this is our Gravedigger house, guys. So the color palette for this one is, the vibe is gothic, cemetery adjacent, quiet death tones. The palette is stone gray, ash black, soft, ghostly whites. There will be no accent color in this house. Well, Mark, there's no more support for partners over there, but you could still stream here. So there was really no support anyway, so. Yes, Carol, great idea. See, everything happens for a reason. That looks perfect. And then I could grab these little pillows over here that I used in this house. These are the window seat pillows from the other guy, but we could put these here. Not that color, but might be a bit too much. I get that one to clip into that one. Not terrible. Not too shabby. And then these I could do in like a gray color too if we wanted. Although that looks like weird. All right. What do we think? What do we think? I think that looks kind of sick. Yeah, I can, Lee. Leah, thank you for the follow. I know, Mark. I'm actually going up to Tampa this weekend because I'm going to Phoebe's baby shower. I couldn't make it to Queens. I wanted to really bad, but it was $800 for me to fly there because her baby shower was Sunday. It was $800 for me to fly there for the day. I'm like, that is so expensive for one day, not including a hotel, gifts, all that stuff. So I was like, I just can't right now spend like $800 for one day. So I wasn't able to go to hers. Sadly, I wish I could have, but I'm still going to Stevie's because he lives in Florida. So I'm going to Stevie's on Saturday. I'll be able to at least support their little baby in some way, you know? I normally play Sims, Battlefield, Warzone. Right now, that's about it. Very cutesy. You live in Jacksonville? Nice. Yeah, I'm in Southwest Florida, and then my friend's baby shower that I'm going to, he's in Tampa. So does the window behind the couch go upwards? Yeah, so this is what it looks like. Here it is with no wall in between. That's what it looks like. So for the upstairs one, like as you can see here, we have the wall or the floor. So I tried to separate it a bit like this. And then for here, oh fuck, I didn't realize those were clipping. Here I went too high. A bit too high. I'll have to end it there. It is what it is. It is what it is. That will just be none of our business. This little spot. Can we do a bookshelf behind the couch against the wall in the hallway? Can we do a bookshelf behind the couch against the wall in the hallway? Oh, this one? No, wait, in the hallway. Behind the couch in the hallway. What are you saying to me? We could do a bookcase here. You know what would be so fucking sick? Wait a minute. Is this one tile? Can we fit this one? Thank you, Kabula. Can we fit this one in between these? Oh no, but I can't put them on an angle. Fuck. Maybe if I Sims 3 camera them? What about that? And then if we did the curtains too. Hold on a minute. If we grabbed the curtains in black, I feel like that would look sick. Oh, those ones are gonna need, oh, although the angle might not work. The angle's not gonna work. Shit. Damn. The stained glass window is from Felix Andre. The update, okay, so I don't know if my game updated. I can't say. I'm sorry, I'm not very helpful with that today. I updated my game, or opened my game super early today. I was adding CC to it, and I don't recall it saying I had an update. So I'm not sure if it did it or not. Hey, Tare. How was your stream last night? Damn, I don't know what I'm gonna do about these rounded windows. Do these ones work on them? Oh. Now, wait a minute. Does it cover too much of the window? I feel like it does. You play today until you can't get some good content? So did it not work for you? Did it fuck your game? Yeah, Cello. That's been the nice thing about here too. We're finally getting to like the beautiful weather in Florida. Could be sheer curtains. Oh my god, Leah, fuck off. Could you do just one curtain? What do you mean? Just one on each one? Be like one on each corner and put the rails so they all go around. Let's see. Can the rail go sideways? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Do we need curtains? I don't know. Does it give it a more finished look? Oh, I gotta delete that one. I mean, it's kind of giving. If I do say so myself. Can we pretend you can pull them shut? Yeah. 40s. Oh no, Cello. That's cold. I spoke too soon. I know, I like it. And you know what makes me happy about this? I felt like this hallway needed something. It was just too empty. So I feel like this fills the area, but you could still see the windows. I like that a lot. Or someone saying, I think someone's saying delete these and just do ones on the end. What do you guys think? Give her some likes. Yeah. Double tap them screens. We're only at 16K. Looks better with all, I think, now. I like. JSL, did I add the clock it to TikTok? Or no? Can that need the likes? Keep the curtains. All right, let me put the curtains back. I did. You love to see it. I missed Jay's cell phone. What? What? Keep making it. I'll fall asleep. It is pretty soothing. All right. Perfect. So if you're just joining in, we did do the kitchen. So here's our kitchen. And we did the island in the middle. And then we did the stove with the tall cabinets. And then we have our living room. I have to add a coffee table, obviously, and we need paint. And then we did the little window seat, the curtains. We just did these bookcases. We need to do a little entry something here and then our dining room. What the fuck, Dan? What'd he say? Plants in between the bookshelves? Do you think it will be too much? I don't know if I want to take away from the windows too much. You know what I mean? We could give it a go and see how it looks, but I'm wondering if it's going to be like if it's going to take away from it. We got some skulls for this build. Yes, we do. The window's so stunning. Thank you. Just going to grab these for now just so we can see. I know we probably wouldn't leave these ones, but if we do plants all the way, that's our opinions. You can just do plants on the bookshelves. Oh, that's true. I do have the hanging ones that go with this set. Like, hold on. I used one of them over here. It's easier if I grab it from this build. These ones. That's a good idea. We could just add the greenery, you know, in the bookcase. Just on one end, pedestal and statue in between the shelves. Jamie, I just build mostly. I don't really do any gameplay. Oh, I was thinking you actually had one, Nan. Who knew? Yeah, we could just do plants on the end too. That's an idea as well. All right, we'll come back to the cluttery stuff though. So let's do our dining room. Setting some vines throughout the home would maybe look cute. I'd say just a reading seat in the middle with a lamp. Been together 18 years. Oh yeah, that should have clicked for me, Nan. Duh. Did we use the rounded one in any of these? Oh, I did. I used it there. I might have to use the same one though, because it's the longest table I have. I might have to use her. Let me show you. Oh, I have this one. Yeah, see, like that one looks small. I'm probably gonna have to use this. Actually, is that too big? This table's not bad either. Needs to be thicker, not longer. This one's nice and thick. Maybe if we put a carpet underneath so the floor and that are not the same color, that will help us kind of break it up a bit. And then we could look at chairs. But this build is very neutral, guys. There's really no accent colors in it, so whatever we do has to be pretty neutral. As far as colors, one's all gray. I like this rug for somewhere else, I think. We need some gothic chairs. I do have gothic chairs. I want to just see. I think this is too close to the floor color, though. Unless I size it down and we stack these rugs. What do we think about that? Is that too much, or do you like them layered? Yeah. Perfect. All right. Let's go back to this. So let me see. What rug do I have? It's okay. It's just okay. That's a nice size. What color does this come in? Fuck, man. Well, there's that one. Pretty, but it's not centered. Oh, this one? The walls in here, well, I'm thinking like a black paneling maybe. I'm not sure though. It depends on the rug that we pick. BRB meeting? Damn, really? I always forget the time difference between us. Oh, that one's pretty too. That one's not bad. Is it too similar to the floors? Or do you guys like that one? Let me put a paneling up in here so we could see how it looks. That's with like a really dramatic paneling. I have other ones that aren't like so much stuff on them, although it kind of fits this house. Realistically, I could do this through the rest of the house, but do it without the paneling and then leave the paneled ones for in here. There's the thicker paneling, or I have the smaller sized one too, like this. like in the drama of that one. They do come two-tone as well. But I don't think there's a good two-tone color. So we could do the black in there and then the solid throughout. This is supposed to be a bigger paneling, bigger for sure. This house is the ghostly white as well. We could try doing this in a white. Or like the cream. I don't know, maybe that would look cool with black curtains. I like this rug, but I feel like it's too modern day for this. Color options on this rug. We got plenty of rugs though. If this one's not the one, we can keep looking. It just has to be something neutral. Because there's no accent colors. It's just pale tones in this house. Is there no paneling? What's white and black panels? Let me see. That one's all black. This one's a gray. We could also do a wallpaper in here too. That might be an idea. That one's black. I don't think so. Of course that one's fucking glitched. I have this too, which is okay. A little bit different. It's imagine having a meeting. Thank you, pork chops. I hope you're having a good day too. We're just vibing. Black paneling with a feature wall on the back. Like a gallery wall, or you're talking a different color? We gotta keep these shades. You know what could be pretty too? If you do the oh, like a wallpaper. I was gonna say maybe some of these on the wall could be pretty. Or if you put art in between those and do like that. And then maybe we could do art. Oh, really, Kate? Oh, are you sad? Black and white. I have these panels too from someone. Oh, I don't remember who they're by. But they're like wall art panels. I don't know if they come in like if they come in a dark color. I feel like they're all light chinoisery vibe. I also feel that they don't come up under art. They come up under something weird. Oh, here they are. See, there's these, and they're panels, like art panels. And then you can make a mural out of it, but I think the colors kind of suck. See, that would be so perfect. Or, hear me out. Do we do windows? Just press shift. We need darker, unfortunately. That's cute. That's an idea. That's an idea. Or we could do art. No, we did not add a fish tank. Or let me look at the idea of doing art. I don't know about the prints in these either. They might be fucking ugly, but just so you guys get the vibe. That's with art. You like the art better? Mirrors. But now the question is, what art do we have that will give... Oh, you know what? One of these have skulls. There's those two skeletons. I think there's a skull somewhere too. There's that too. Art with gold trim, the crow. The bee, cat. Oh, there's the other skull. Oh wait, is that the one I had it on? Oh, that's the one I had it on. Like this. But because it's the Gravedigger house, should we do skeletons? And then do we follow it through all the way or no? Just that wall. Gotta come over here. Oh. But not the stream, right? Like the stream was working fine over there. Damn. These have all very neutral gray and black swatches. I'm using that one upstairs. Are we live? Yes, we're live on TikTok. Did not come up for you? Someone else said they couldn't get into it. That one too. That's kind of pretty. We should probably look at the chairs first too. All right, so you guys want to see gothic chairs for this. So, oh well, I have these. Do these come in? They look a little bit outdoorsy though. Yeah, I have these. So if we do this, do we then go back to a different... You know what we could do too? We could raise the dining room. Maybe if we raise the dining room and we do a different floor in here, that might help us with the rug situation. Because I feel like I like the rugs that we've had, but they're all blending in with the floor. So I think if we do a different floor, that would help. I would love to do this one, but I know we're using this in some of the other houses. We're using that in here, right? I'm using the red swatch of it there. Yeah, I'm using it in this house too. It does fit so nicely though. Shit. Any news on the lot? There's that too. I love the checkers, never mad at it. Is it not bad that I have these ones too actually. Hold on. Let me see what comes in this one. Because I could do these. There's also that tile. Just a solid black. Either. No, not at all, Adriana. It's never too late for stuff like that. Never, ever. Oh. Now that's really pretty. You know what could actually be really nice? If we blocked this off and we upped this one. Oh, I didn't realize that that was only one tile. Okay, well, that's fine. We up it one. I upped it two. We can add a platform there as well. But if we did this same one here, maybe. Yeah, on the Discord link it says expired when I try and copy and paste it. Try copying it and pasting it in your browser, Hannah. See if that works. Alan, how are you? What kind of laptop did you get, Cello? I like this. I like this too. I honestly, I don't even know if it needs a rug. I mean, we could look, but I don't know. I think that floor is so pretty. I've never used it. You think it looks like outdoor tile? No, I just think it looks really pretty. Here's with a rug. No rug, it looks so good. Ben got me a gaming laptop so I can play with my friends. Oh, let's go. Are you gonna download all the CC? Love it with a rug. I don't know. I really like it. Even I don't necessarily think it looks like outdoor tile, but if it does, I don't know. It's cute. I love her. Now, let me ask you guys this. Should I carry this through? Or we think no, too much? Nice, Katie. Carry it, too much. Play Rivals with us if you don't hate us, Jay. Thank you. You know, I don't hate you. I like just the 3 and the art too much. I just haven't been playing Rivals. All right, sounds good. Yeah, let me know when you get it. I like it. All right, let's delete this and see with just the 3. Maybe, should we do just the 3 and maybe a chandelier? I did get these cool chandeliers today too for this house specifically. I got where are they? Well, oh, maybe this will look pretty in the entryway. Hold on a minute. They're like kind of churchy looking. Here they are. Gothic cathedral. That shit is huge. What the fuck? There's got to be a smaller one, right? Okay, there is. There's some smaller ones. I was about to say. There we go. That's more like it. I could probably even size this down one. Hung it from the ceiling above. Let's see. We could do that because it is all open. But this one... maybe we put it down here and then I alt it up. You know, like this. Does that look weird where it sits upstairs? Well, actually, wait. Technically, that's not centered. Hold on. If I could press the right buttons, that would be good. No, there's no floor here. Yes, the chandelier will be floating. It is massive. Do the longer one. Why are these all looking the same to me right now? Okay, there's... okay, there's the longer one. With it coming up into here a bit. I think to be more varied lengths. Set of 3, all different sizes. This is our Gravedigger house. Size this one up. Does it look insane? Or do we like it? Too big? My builds are available for download, yes. Alright, I think I'm just gonna leave this one and call it a day. I don't know, I don't think it's that serious, you know? And then I did not use the candles in that one, so I think we used the Valia candles in this one. Oh, thank God she's okay. I didn't know carrot cake would be bad for them. There's raisins in it? Where's the candles at? No? I don't see it. Just candles on the table and chandelier in another room. We could do it all, too. If I could find the candles I'm looking for. Oh, I also got these, too. Which are really pretty. Maybe somewhere in this build. Here's the candles I'm looking for. Okay, we could do those. Oh, what? I didn't know she had blood ones. Oh, I should have used that in the other house. I might have to. I think I have to switch these. Like this has to go in this house, and then maybe we do this in this house. You must. Yeah, I think so too. Who knew? You know how many times I've used those candles? Never knew. Never noticed. It's crazy. Yes. Yep. And then honestly, this looks kind of good because then this is gray and it goes with the gray in this house. Can I make these black? Although I don't mind the gold. Let me see. Oh yeah, the black looks good. Perfect. Posted it in Discord. Let me see. Oh. Okay. You're so hot. What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit. Literally. Slay. Who is that queen? Adriana. Not too late to go back. So what? I think it looks cute. We should probably do a little save. All right. Yeah, I love that. The costume was great. You looked so good. Really, you killed it. Make the lights dimmer. Well, I have an extra light in here I don't need, so we could just delete the puck light and make it a bit more moody. We could probably get away with a little china cabinet too. I think I have some pretty ones. Like a little china cabinet right here. Let me see. What do I have? Could use that one arched that we looked at, the arched one. That one could be cute. What's this? It's a little chest. Where the fuck are all my china cabinets? No. Weird. What about a cross on one of the walls? Oh, I don't know if I have a cross. Damn, that would have been something good to look for today. Shit. All right. Let me sort this by, let me go back to the bookcase one because I think I've got two arched ones in there that could be cute. All right, so I have this one. We could use this and put, it looks like a coffin. We could put china cabinet type stuff on it, right? So plates, dishes, shit like that. I just want to see what it looks like doubled. I don't really have the space to double it, to be honest. Okay, so we'd have to just do one of those. I do have the Oh My Goth set, yeah. Or I have this guy too. It's given the Osborns. Fill that with wine. That's a perfect size. Let me see what other ones she has. I think she's got some good stuff. Okay, that's really tiny. That one. Oh, she also has this clock that I want to put in this house somewhere. Let me save this. I got that today. What's this? That's very pretty too. Yeah, that's also very cute. Okay. There's this big bitch. Also comes in black. That one, you like the last one I showed you? Hi, Jamie, how are you? Hold on. Let's keep looking. Let me see if she's got anything else. Oh, she had that. Too big. And oh, that's kind of crazy looking too. Hold on a minute. Let me look. That thing looks insane. There's that. Yeah. Or there's this too. They're honestly all good. I feel. There's these wall panels. Sideboard. I really wish she had a left and right for this. That you could clip into each other. You know what I mean? But the only other one she has is a short version. Alright, so we're saying this one. The current one in the bedroom. The bookcase. That one in the doorway. The one in the doorway. Alright, we like this one. We could do this too. Let me show you. Maybe something like this. This is a beautiful ass cookbook. Look at this cookbook from her. How pretty is that? We should probably use that in the kitchen, not in there, because the cookbook doesn't really make sense there. We could do the cookbook here. The haunted one in the bedroom. That or the haunted one? The put the haunted one in the bedroom, you're saying. We could do a tour in a second, yeah. Standing library shelf. Oh, that's cute too. I like that. All right, let me just fill this with some plates. The only thing about putting it in the bedroom is that she does have a whole entire closet. So I don't know how much more shit she needs for storage. Some plates. Maybe just some cups. Or some martini glasses. Let me look at the martini glasses. We could do those. And then, I don't know, like a bottle of wine. We can say it's a spell book. Sure. Or I could put the wine in the middle on that one. Oh, I should do those instead. Look at these. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Cute. I might continue this just here. And we could do all 3 of the skeletons. We could put some of the flat bottles on top. Oh, up here? How come? Why do they look weird? What looks weird about them? Oh no, it won't let me. No, it won't let me. All right. I like it. We'll move on from that. So let's do that. And then I guess I'll probably take this one. Or maybe I should just carry this through into the hallway. And then it goes to the kitchen. Or should I do this one? Maybe that one. That's in the rest of the area. I won't let me put anything on top. I couldn't put any type of wine bottles or anything up there. Put a skeleton in the closet for humor. Sansicam is cut off and they look more pixelated than before. Says Cam. They look more pixelated. So I wonder if I need to do the smaller ones, Nan. Well, the Sansa one only comes in one size, but I might need to do, because I think I uploaded a 56 by 56. Or no, maybe. Or maybe I uploaded the 112. Maybe I need to do a smaller one. They are originally gifts. The Sansa one isn't. No. The other ones, if they're animated, you might have to put them in here. I don't remember. Bench in the walkway. Well, we have this little, yeah, we have this area here. We got this little clock too. I think the clock could be cute left there. I don't know if I want to do a bench here, only because we have the couch, the love seat, the 2 chairs, and we have the window seat. I don't necessarily want another bench right here. We could do another one of these bookcases in the middle, the medium size, maybe. Or we could just do art. So here's the medium sized bookcase there. There's that. Oh, another thing could be a little accent table. Put the haunted one there. Just art or a big mirror. Yeah, I know I'm using it over here, but this table with the mirror above it could be pretty. In a different color, you probably won't even be able to tell that they're the same. You could do the white, and then if you do that really big mirror above it, that could be really pretty. This one. I'm not sure what color, because the black you kind of see, unless I do like a light gold. Arturo, how are you? Garvey, thank you for the follow. Send a screenshot. Yeah, I'll probably have to change it. I don't know. Abdo, how you doing? All right, so what do we think of that? The accent table with the mirror in the hallway. A reading chair against the middle window. Is this cute or no? We could just do a big... where are the shovels at? We could just do a big floor mirror too, like this. Cute either or. I'm fine with the mirror. That works for me. On Bad One is also cut off. That's so weird because when I uploaded them, it did not show that they were cut off and it didn't give me any like error, alert, nothing. That's really annoying that they're fucked up. Also meant a bench in the walkway between the kitchen and the dining. Oh, right here you're talking? Table and mirror. Could do this big wooden one. Not the best colors. I like the size, don't like the colors. Using that one in the other house. This one too. There's that guy with the cute little fabric on it. This is my first time here. Welcome in. We're doing a like a ghostly gothic house. Well, it's called the Gravedigger. That's the real term for this house, the Gravedigger house. It's gonna be adjacent to a cemetery, and then the colors are like a pale ghostly white, black, and gray. Jazz, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Kabula. Maybe, Nan. I don't know. So weird. This could be cute with some piece of really big art above it. Maybe, I don't know. This is people. I don't know what people are in this one. Yeah, probably not the people. I have to put a light in here too. Let me put a light in here so we can see what the fuck we're doing. Okay. So what's this? What do we have? Just landscapes for this one. All right, don't love those. The new chandelier instead of over the table. Exterior looks amazing. For the haunted one, thank you. If we have anything in wall decorations that maybe would be cutesy. Yeah, I have these. Oh my goth. These ones might look pretty here. Although it's just all people. I guess there's a skeleton. Maybe this could be people that are in the graveyard, you know? They're victims. I'm everywhere full screen. Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, Kick, Twitter, all of the above. Yeah, cute. A new chandelier here. I really like it in the dining room, if I'm being honest. I also think it would be too big for here. I don't know, but I really like it where it is. We could do since there's a back door right there, we could do the same one that we were doing in the entry. That one. Since this is the door to the backyard too. Yeah, exactly, user. We're on the same page. Hell yeah. This would be so cute in the nursery. Holy shit. It's all bows. Love that. A glass door. Let's see. What do I have? This is the matching to the front door. So if we're going to do a glass door, I have this one that might work. Let me put the walls up. Could do it in the gray-ish color too. But that one has an arch as well. We could do that. Where is it from, please? Probably ruby red. Yeah, ruby red, art, music, and ballet ceiling light. Almost done with work. I am lurking. Let's go. Love that. See what it looks like from the inside. I feel like it needs to be the black though. Unless you do it in the white. Nah. This one, I'm not sure about the black and the gold. I do like it though. There's that one, or I don't know what color this one comes in. It comes in the same colors. Basically the same colors. All right, so maybe not. Black looks fab. I liked the solid door. I agree, the black looks the best. Yeah, or we do the solid door again. We don't do a window. That's an option too. Solid or that. There's this one too. Hold on a minute. You know it's not arched, but what does this look like in black? Kind of like that. Because I feel like it's almost kind of hidden. Yeah, I agree. I think this one blends the best too. All right. So we have our dining room, our hallway, kitchen, living. Oh, we need to do the, look how dark this bathroom is. Oh my God. We need to do the bathroom, half bath down here. And we got to do something in the entryway. All right, so half bath. Let's grab a toilet. If it's the vibe. It does. It's a dungeon. Let's do toilet and sink. This one. I did like this one too that we used in the other build. Maybe toilet there and sink on this wall. Will this work if I put it up? Of course not. I don't know how to fix that. I'm going to delete this wall for a sec so we can see what we're doing with the vanity. All right, vanity. What are we thinking? This one in black could be pretty for this house. So there's that one. Maybe it's a little bit big for this bathroom though. Or we have this one. Just black and gray. We have our little corner sink moment. Maybe too small. We have this too. For our ghostly white. Would it be insane to do this one with that other mirror in white? It might be ugly. It might also be cool to do an all white bathroom. But this one in white, would that be crazy? Am I going too far? Crazy but perf? Maybe a little white tile. I like it. Save? Yeah, I'll save. I saved not too long ago, but I could definitely do another one. I want to use that, but we're doing it in the other house. You know what? I have this travertine. Okay, wait. This travertine comes in. It might not fit this house, but there's floors and there's walls for this bitch. But I think it's too modern. I'd love to doom scroll in there. Or a white wallpaper. What do I have for a white wallpaper? Not much white wallpaper, huh? Could just do a white paneling in here too. Wallpaper with dark tile floors. Okay. This little leaves. That's kind of cute. Like the damask look. I liked the black wall and wood floors with the white accents. Don't know that it fits, but I love it. Whoa! Have I done too much? Is that what I'm hearing? The white's too bright? No, I don't think a lot of people like it. There's this vibe with the half panel wall was the best. Different wallpaper. I liked the white mirror, but not really the bright wallpaper. It's a little tattoo barbershop vibey. We could do this with like a black flooring. This wallpaper doesn't have to stay, but could do that flooring. You know, there is this too, the black and white toile. You like the black and white toile? Don't hate that. I want to see. I got a new wallpaper from Suki today. I want to see what it looks like. She came out with a William Morris wallpaper. And we all know she kills it when it comes to wallpaper. Can't find it. Maybe it's under paneling because it has a paneling swatch. Yeah, here it is. Here's the wainscoting one. All right, let me see if there's a gray pattern in this or a black. Okay. This. That's also not bad. Will, thank you for the 26-month resub. Thank you, Will. Yeah, I just wanted to see what this looks like. I don't like this for this room, for this house. I feel like it's too pretty. We need something a bit more ghostly, you know? Oh, wait a minute. This might be a cute vibe. That might not be bad. I thought I was gonna like the floors from the other room, but I don't love them. But there's these too. Or we could just do the same floor. We don't have to do we don't have to do something different. Liked how bright it was in the beginning. Prefer that. I feel like this wallpaper is a nice fit for what we have going on. We could change the vanity. Wallpaper is so cool. I know, I've never used it as well. That's what the matching, maybe we could do a black, because the penny tile that I use a lot, there's an all black swatch, and that might be nice. Like the 100% black penny tile. Hello. Welcome back, Jen Jen. Is this vanity too? Oh, I got this today as well. We need to use this somewhere. Not in the bathroom, but we need to use that somewhere for sure. Let me see what other mirrors we have real quick. Oh, I have this guy too. Also not bad. This vanity, the big one. Thank you. The glass is Sphinx. Solid dark gray tile. Okay, we could look at gray. So there's this style, or we can go back to what we had, or and I'm not sure what other vanities. Well, I have the single of this one. You guys might like this. I'm using this one in the upstairs too, in the master. So we could do that with, and this comes in other colors. Or we could keep it with the gray. I missed so much tour soon. Yes. We could do a tour soon. I don't know. Which one do you guys like? Do you like any of them? Or no? I love this one, but we're using it. We're using it in the other house. Is it too much to use it again? So perfect. It's in our other house like 2 times. The gold might be too much too. The large vanity, the very first one. I liked the first one mirror with the big sink. Okay, wait. You guys liked... You like this? Do you want to see this in the all black with gray floors? Do you like the white? First one with the second mirror. I don't remember what the second mirror was. Fuck. Definitely yes to that mirror. Okay, we like this mirror. Black vanity. Really liked the first mirror. Okay. That needs a counter under it. Oh, the weird shaped vanity. This one? This one comes in black and white too. I had it on the gray, but it does come in black and white. There's that. And then this comes in a black toilet too. We like this? With a different floor? Too shiny. Too shiny. Now we're cooking. Okay, so we're vibing with this. What are we vibing with for the floors? Talk to me. Do we like any of these floors? Do we just keep the wood in here since it's just a half bath? I do too, J-Cell. Damn. You and me both. I know Jen does too. Wood, solid black. Solid black. Maybe the slate in black? What about the black slate? Maybe that's the vibe. Black slate with this wallpaper. Perf. All right, maybe we could put a little chandelier in here. We could either do a chandelier or I could do, like, I have these. I could do these on the side. Do you like those on the side or should I do a chandelier? Love the sconces. All right, let me delete one of these. We don't need two in here. All right. Perfect. And I never get to use this wallpaper, so finally I get to use it. I love it. All right. Downstairs is looking pretty good. What do we want to do here? We already have a bench on this side with art, so I feel like another bench would be weird. We have a mirror there. Another gallery wall, you think? Shelves and plants. Shelves. What were those things I got from her today? Would that be weird right here? Let me see. A fish tank. Christmas is gonna come fast, man. Tell him. Christmas is gonna be here before we freaking know it. Oh yeah, these things are a bit too big for here. Just kidding. You know what I could do too? I was gonna say I could do a double door. Do it so you could also get into the bathroom from here, but for a half bath, is that stupid? Skinny table with a statement statue. Or just do the door. No, but then the door looks good there too. One door. Not necessary. A coffee bar? I feel like coffee bar would be a little weird because it's so far. Night statue, an altar, a bar. Let me see. Move the clock there with something else. That bar is insane. Move the clock there with something else. We could do shelves too, like y'all were saying. They don't stick out too far. Or maybe the massive shelving unit that we're gonna use on the dining room. Let me see. I was gonna say I have these too. I might have to alt them. There is a gray and black. Use smaller arches either side and a full wall of those shelves. Is this too much? Oh, I have to put mine. I never put mine. Hi, Melissa. I never put my, what's it called? My Christmas in the Discord, JSL, when we were talking about it. I need to do that. I'll have to do that after stream. Looks quite modern. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Let me look at the KHD. Let me see the set that you guys were talking about. Remind me, JSL, to look though, because I want to see, even if I don't look on stream, I want to see what Christmas you want to do. I'm just gonna put all my Christmas shit up and then whatever I'm missing, go get it, you know? Where's that massive one? Oh, this one. But it would stick out. It would stick out a lot. And then it's another bookcase, which we already have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Smaller arch is a big pointy mirror you wanted to use? Yeah, I got those mirrors today too. They're like a mirror and a shelf. Can we make a statement out of these? Like this? And then we could probably put a candle on these two. And maybe we do an urn like someone said on this one. I think we could definitely get away with some candles here. Are you clipping weird? That one might have to stay like that. Like this, and then we do a little urn in the middle. Coffee urn. What the hell? Where's the one? Oh. I could do the statue too. It's also kind of nice. What do you think? Should I do the statue? Wall lighting. She's cool. That's cool. Do I like plaid jimmies? The RL sweaters. Are you doing? You're trying to do the Ralph Lauren ones? The Ralph Lauren Christmas giving. Yep. I think so too. And then maybe a little chandelier. Wow, that gives off a lot of light, huh? I could dim her though. So there's that one. Or what is this guy? Oh, that one's not bad either. Dim her a bit. Maybe make her a bit warmer yellow too. A warmer white. Yeah. That looks so fucking good. I love that. I have still yet to do a Harry Potter Christmas. Yeah, what does it look like, Nan? Is that the tool mod? No. I don't know what I have to do that. A little rug? Because I thought everybody could do that, and then I was informed that I was telling a lie. Not everybody could do that. So I don't know what it is. So I could do the Dark Academia runners, or would it be cool to do a little fur one here? Red or black? Well, we're doing no accent colors in this one because it's our grave digger house. So it's ghostly white, pale gray, and black. Fur, fur, fur. My Sims just kicked me out to update. Fuck. Let me save because I don't think I updated. They might be trying to come for me next. Yeah, this is the bottom of the stairs. All right, we'll do a quick tour. So we did the Forest Apothecary Witch, and then we did the Blood Alchemist, and now we're doing the Grave Digger. So here's the outside of the Grave Digger house. Yeah, we'll do a quick tour. And then bottom floor, we have our little entryway. We have to do stuff on this wall still, but entryway, and then dining room. Hold on, I didn't realize this was sticking out so far. Dining room. And then we have this little hallway with a door outside that connects to the kitchen. I have to add kitchen clutter still, but here's our kitchen. Yeah, I can give you a tour of the blood house. Yes. Kitchen. So this house is so cool. I think what I might do, I know a lot of you guys like the outside of this one, and I did not upload a shell of it. So I might build a shell of this house after we're finished and upload it for those of you who are on console. And then we have our living room. I love the living room. Yeah, I could show you the inside of the other ones. Living room. And then we have this hallway with the bookcases and the windows and the curtains. I have to still add clutter on the bookcase. Yeah, Taylor, I can definitely do it. The only thing that will suck though for you guys is that this rounded room, these windows are CC rounded. They clip rounded to rounded rooms. So for those of you who are on console and don't have CC, I don't know if you would be able to make this all windows. I'm not sure what you would use. You could just make it a hallway, I guess. You can watch whatever we miss on YouTube too, guys. I learned that the other day. Yeah, all my streams are saved on YouTube. So if you miss the building and you want to go back and watch it, they're all on the tube. And then we just did this hallway. Shauna, thank you for the follow. And then we have our half bath here. Sink, mirror. So there's our half bath. And then upstairs, I did the upstairs off stream. Not all of it, but some of it. So here's the bedroom. Again, this is 2 different nightstands, so we have to pick one. Oh yeah, the glass walls. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. That will work perfect. Fuck, I should have used those. But here's the bedroom. And then I did the bookcases in that little nook. And then I did the walk-through closet with the vanity. So she has her vanity here. And then closet wardrobes there. And then her bathroom, soaking tub, shower. And then I did a little toilet closet. And then the double sinks. And then when you come out here, I figured out how to get the floor deleted without fucking it up. So I deleted the floor, We'll have to carry this up now, by the way. I deleted the floor, so it's all open and you can see the window. And then I did these glass walls. And then I think we're going to make this is going to be a little hallway. I think we're going to make this a nursery. That's what we got for this build so far. Cute. I know, Kate. Me too. Honestly, this one I think is my favorite out of all of them, and it has no color. Okay, let me show you guys the other one. So you guys missed the Blood Alchemist. So here's the outside of the Blood Alchemist. I know, Katie. I did part. Well, what happened was I started to do the clutter on this house, and then I just went upstairs on that house to figure out the layout, and I just couldn't stop. No, so Charlotte, the problem with this up here is that when I try and make this a glass, when I try and make this a half wall or a fence, it puts the roof in the house. I can't do that. I had to do glass, but I really like the glass anyway. I've been wanting to use these windows because originally I wanted it to be fencing so you could look down over that area, but I could show you what it does. It puts the roof. So see? So now the whole roof is in the fucking house. So I can't. All right. But anyway, here's our Blood Alchemist. So we have our kitchen. And then our dining room. Living room. Then we did this little sitting area. And then entryway. Then we did a piano. A half bath. Our half bath. And then we have our master. I'm going to do a graveyard for the Gravedigger house. Got to build a little graveyard next to it. And then soaking tub. We did this mirror in here too. Vanity, mirror, toilet. And then they have a little fenced in or screened in area here. And then we gave them this little shed type room where they experiment and have test subjects and cut people up and stuff. Yes, Demi. And then we have our Forest Apothecary Witch. So here's the outside of that one. And then bottom floor, we have our entryway. And then a living room. Thanks, Christopher. And then kitchen. Look at it was Halloween when we were doing this one. Look at the pizza. And look at our little cutting boards. So kitchen and then dining room. Thanks, Jen. And then did a half bath here. Oh no, sorry, full bath. It keeps saying half bath. We did a full bath. And then down the hallway, we did a guest bedroom with the day bed. Here's our hallway, and then the hallway leads out to the screened-in porch area. The guest bedroom has their own balcony. And then we did the library, and then the library has the hidden bookcase door that goes down to the basement. So this is a door, actually. It's functional. And then here's her apothecary basement. Then we have witch lady. And then back upstairs is her master bedroom. So you walk through the closet area. She has the closet island with the jewelry in it. And then this way is her bedroom. Yeah, Demi. I already have some stuff placed in there. I'll have to show you. And then wall fireplace, blanket ladder, chair. Then you walk through this hallway and it's her master bath. So we did the shower and the tub in the wet area. And then the toilet. And then we did vanity and the sink. Well, the sink, the mirror, and the lights. We're only 1K likes away from 60K on TikTok. If you guys have not hit that like button, please go for me. Double tap that screen. Yeah, so that's the houses, and now we're doing the grave digger. So I'm gonna put a cemetery right here. So the cemetery will be like their thing, you know? I think the downstairs on this house is good right now. I think we go up. So, all right, we need to start here. What nightstand do you guys like better? Do you like the left one or the right one? Yes, tap those screens. I'm curious if a color drench build could be cool. Different rooms can be different colors, but each room has the drench vibe. I would love that. And I feel like at this point, Kaylee, I have enough CC where we could do it. We did one previously in the city town where every room was a different color, but we did just like primary colors, and it was the most basic pink, the most basic purple, the most basic blue. Like I would want to do maybe like a navy, a maroon, a mauve, like more on trend colored drench, and not just like a challenge of like a random pink room, you know? I want it to be pretty still too. Everybody likes the left one. Okay. And now I have a mirror here, but I feel like she needs a full length one. Yeah. Please use me, because a lot of the times I'm not. Let's see. This one cannot go on an angle. But this one should be able to. Yeah, we could do this guy. Maybe in like a... Oh, well, it only comes in black. Well, I have that one. Or... I have this one. Oh, I like that color. That one's kind of cool. Oh, did you guys like that one? The other one better? You like the other one better? I'm dead. Yeah, because half the time I'm not using my fucking brain. Love that one, this one. Love the flooring. We could put a desk in there. It looks good black. Okay. All right, let's leave this one. So let's think. She has a vanity. She has a closet. She has all this for her shoes and her clothes. She has a library. She has a bench. What else can we do? Should I just do a little plant in this corner? Like, what else can I put? Maybe I could do a plant and the blanket ladder. Could I get away with both in this corner? This is not gonna come in neutrals though. That one has a little bit of blue. That one's a towel. Paintings, a chair, blankets could go next to the mirror. Should we do a chair if she has the window seat still? Paintings, bench at the end of the bed. I think this one had a matching. A floor lamp. Oh yeah, floor lamp could be cute. Let's see. Yeah, this one does have a matching bench. So that's the bench in the black color that matches the set. Or we could do this color. Oh, probably the black. Unless you guys like the white. What do you think? Fireplace with candles? We are finishing up our grave digger build. Black. All right, we like the black. Fireplace. We could do. I'd have to put it here. I could do the candle fireplace there from Felix Andre. Or a desk there. We need a can't type for shit sticker. That's not me though, that's you guys. Or we do the corner. I need a smaller, even with a smaller arch, it's still gonna clip. Not gonna work. Then a painting above and a floor pillow maybe. Because the nice thing is if she's sitting here, technically she could watch TV if we put a TV above it. If she's sitting right there. We could do the art TV. Yep. Art TV, mirror, plant. Or we put this here. And we do a floor lamp here. Even those are kind of cute. I had those candles that I used downstairs. There was another kind. Yeah, there's this one too. Or I put this one downstairs and we use this one up here. Or we could just reuse this one too. I mean, what's gonna happen? Who's gonna stop us? No one. Fucking no one. Yeah? I don't know, y'all, but this might be one of my favorite bedrooms ever. I don't know what it is. But I fucking love it. I like the layout. I love it all. I don't know. I just love it. I have that blanket basket. These are just folded blankets. Evergreen. Hold on. Let's see. Let's put these in the basket. Evergreen. Evergreen. Here we go. So this is the basket and these go in there. So we could do the little blanket basket if we want. How about that? Good? And then maybe some... Oh my god. This is so pretty. Can we use this in here? Like, never even seen this. Just gonna place it there. I'll probably have to alt it, but that is so pretty. Oh my god, I love that. This set is beautiful. What the fuck? There's a little lantern, some candles. There's this little plant. Ooh, should I use that one? Yeah? Okay. This set is so pretty. I think those clip in. Oh, and then she has this like box of candles. We could use that here, you know, as like extra candles for her lamp right here. Oh, ceiling rafter. Ah. So these are wood beams. So I will have wood beams moving forward. We need to remember that. I didn't even know. Not for this house, but... Okay, now we know. That's really pretty too. Okay. Beautiful. Should I carry this through into the whole area? What I have in her bedroom? Or should I do them different? Well, I'll have to do something different for the shower, right? Maybe I should do it in her bedroom and closet and something else. What is the name of the set? It's Evergreen by Baumgarten. Honestly, I kind of like it all the way through. Different, you think? Hi, Emma. How was your day? You been busy? So okay. I really like it all the way through. Different. Let's see. Let's see. We have to do something, some type of tile on the shower for sure. Let me look at just doing like maybe an accent wall behind this, although you're not going to see it. Or if I do... What if I do an accent wall here? With the one I was looking at, this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No? Yes? Cute, ugly? Try to see what other ones I have. We should remember this for the pumpkin house. For the fall, like, pumpkin, because I think that would look beautiful. That wallpaper. I'll have to remember that in my brain. Show the other view. What other view? I have this too, which is also very pretty. I'm not going to have enough swatches. I don't know if they'll blend correctly. This can also be really pretty in the nursery. Yeah, they go perfect. That looks really pretty, but that could also be pretty in the nursery. That in the nursery for sure. Too bright for here, I think. All right, so let me copy this. for the nursery. Because let me show you what I have going on in the nursery already. This is what I have so far. I have these little prints. I have to zoom in. Hold on. I have those little prints. And then I did these curtains. We don't have to do that color though, but I have the curtains and then the bow chandelier. So for the nursery, adorable. All right, back to this though. So we're saying it's too bright for in here. What other ones do I have? The managers can't manage their shifts, so my opens have been turned into nights. You're not working the whole time, right? Aaron, thank you for the follow. Wallpaper we're gonna use in the half bath, but ended up vetoing. Which one was that? That was one of these. This one? Suki paneling, I think she means. The William Morris one? I feel like I didn't like that one just because I feel like it's too soft for this. Oh no, it was this one? Oh. And then we have to do... So the shitty thing is there's not a matching subway to this. I have subway tile, but it's not a matching to the wallpaper. So they'll just be a little bit different, but it is what it is. I have the herringbone one, or I have this one. Okay. I have to do this one. That's going to be as close as it gets. Would it be weird to do the paneling like solid block on this wall? Yeah, exactly. Plain on the window wall. And then go into the shower. Just have the shower tile go the whole way. And then the print on the rest and in the toilet closet. Yeah, I think so too. Because I think if I just do it solid right here, is that weird? Or do you think that I should do that? The other thing I went back and forth with too when I was building this was doing a 2-tile shower or a 1-tile shower. Right, so I don't know. Should I do the 2-tile or the 1? I already have the towel rack. Solid, you think? Oh, how old is she, Kaylee? I was so excited. I passed out around 9 p.m. and I slowly woke up to you playing with Sparty. Yeah, it was me, Sparty, Woes, and Donnie. But Spart and Stevie had planned to play, and I was only going to play for a couple more if I stayed on, so I just got off so that Stevie could take my spot. Do 2 tiles and then shelving or washer and dryer stacked in the 1-tile space. 2 tiles, 1 tile, 2 tiles. But am I doing it with the wallpaper or the solid if we do 2 tiles? He's 4. Oh. Let me see. Dog chili? What? Dog chili is crazy. What the fuck is in dog chili? Oh, that's insane. Wallpaper if you leave it, but if shelves of tile. Wallpaper looks fine. All right, we'll leave that for now. Okay, bathroom done. Bedroom done. We could do a little bit of art above the bed though, maybe. Let's see. Well, I have that. I mean, that kind of fits the vibe, if I do say so myself. After my game and took out my mods and scripts, so I need to wait to play. I did not update, so I cannot say for sure. It's ground beef, pumpkin puree, broth, zucchini, carrots, and kidney beans. My Sansa would tear that shit up, let me tell you what. I'm not sure if anybody in the chat knows. I think some people said they were okay and didn't have issues, but I had human chili for dinner. Oh, shit. Hi, May. How are you? What's new? All right, let's see what we have for nursery beds for our little nursery. Oh, we have this one. All right, that one's very pretty. Not in that color, obviously, but we could do it in white. And there's this cute little bow changing table. Does it fit in between here? And it does. Basically, it clips a tiny bit. Also don't know why these things. Yeah, there we go. That works. Yeah, this one has the swan and the ballerinas, but there is other swatches of this. So there's the bunnies. Or there's this one with like the candles and the flowers too. Candles, flowers, and then just one bunny. That one also fits this house too. You have over 50,000 mods? Holy shit. That's actually insane. I could also do this in gray. I don't know what color I like better. Oh my god, how the fuck is your game working? Oh, this is really cutesy too. I thought I had a lot. I'm not gonna lie, because I've been going a little crazy lately. But never mind. I've got a ways to go, I guess. Holy shit. I'm not judging. Like I'm happy that you have 50,000 because I thought I was at an ungodly amount. We could do these in here too. Or do you think this is like too much shit? With the chandelier and the pictures, and it's probably too much. Also, I think I should size this chandelier down one. Yeah, that's probably too much. Unless I leave this here and I put the chandelier above the window. Like that. That could be an idea. And then leave this here. And then I could just put the light in it and blind the baby for fun. That could be an idea. Rocking chair in the corner. This is so adorable. What one is this? Oh, this one is from another set, but it clips on the side. Little clouds. Can I alt this? Could alt this one too. What do you guys think? Blind the baby for fun. I'm laughing. Oh, shit. I gotta fix these walls still, by the way. Put that there for now. The one that clips. All right, so we're saying no to this one. I only have like about 6K. We need to know how many JCell has. Let me see. Does this come in a white? Oh, it comes in like a light wood. Yeah, let's do the light wood. And then let me put the chandelier back centered. All right. And then let's see what we could do for the walls. Maybe the Suki paneling. I feel like that would look really pretty in here. This Suki one. This one. I don't know. Does she have like a gray? I don't really have a good gray. I could do white, but is it getting too light now? Well, I guess it's ghostly white, this house too, so we could get away with the nursery being a little lighter, right? This is our Gravedigger house. We put a little nursery in it, so we're currently just adding the shit to the nursery. All right, so I've got this chair, or I got this chair. This one always gives me nursery vibes. I don't know why. Does this one come in a gray? Oh, and this one does come in a gray. Maybe we could do that with a little pillow. Should I download MCC or UI cheats or both? I think if you're someone who likes gameplay, probably MCC. Hey, Cody, how are you? Scaffa was in here yesterday asking about you. Yesterday or the day before. All right, so I have the little flower, which is adorable. Or I have this cute little tassel pillow, too. What do you guys think? Excuse me, sorry. First chair matches the mobile. Oh, you like the other chair better? I do like how this one comes in gray, though. Like this one. Not sure. I think I like the other one. If I'm being honest. The chandelier is from Ruby Red. It's her art, music, and ballet. Same with the prints. They're also from that same set. It's actually like a ballet room. It comes with a mirror with the bar and everything. But I'm just using them in here. All right, let me go back to my pillows. Second one is better. I like the height on the second one, and I like the color on the second one. But that other chair is very cute for nurseries. All right, you want to see what other color the flower comes in? It comes in the cream, pink, yellow. Could do the cream. And I can also change the colors of these. There's not a really good gray, but I could go a bit more neutral if we don't want to go pink. Because I feel like the grays look green. Or I can leave it how we had it. Cream, yes, you like the cream? Is there a cream stripe? There's that one. Neutral matches the wall. Keep the pink. Are we expecting. The Gravedigger is. Yeah. We didn't really cater the house to a man, though. Hmm. He was joking, like, you want me to feed you? No. No. He brought me a little snack. He actually went to the store to get me this. Oh, I know, Kendra. I am blessed. Let me tell you what. Very, very lucky. All right. I don't know. I feel like these should be over here. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. I feel like that needs to be by the chair. Then I feel that this area is really empty. I asked for Super Sot. He went to the store and got that for me. So that's what I'm having. The best. Yeah. All right. Maybe just some more art. Call it a day. We love a snack delivery. Yes. Period. All right. Cute. We need to probably carry this up from the upstairs, right? I feel like that makes sense. And then maybe what should I do in this hallway? Since there's the glass, should I continue this one? What do you guys think? Or should I do the black from here? The white to match the dining room or the black to match the hallway? Yes, Katie, we are. A pretty dark wallpaper. Oh, we could do a pretty wallpaper in this little hallway. An idea. You know what one I have that I've never used? I have... Don't know if we're gonna like it. This one. I tried it just before in the bedroom, but it's not very ghostly though, is it? Hi, Jules. How are you? You are busy? Unacceptable. Banned. Got MILF, thank you for the roses. Demi, thank you for the roses. Hannah, thank you for the bears. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not spooky enough, you know? Which I also don't have a ton of like spooky wallpaper. That one's pretty. I like that one too. I like that one. I have no idea what these gifts do. So basically it's like money. So if you send them, then it's worth currency. We could do this here too. Or continue the black to there. I don't know. Do a little accent wall on the back here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Help me. Really? Sincerely? Oh no. Oh, like a personal plane or a big plane? 3 or 4? all black. Do you like that here? Haley and Cello, do you like this? Wallpaper right here. Thank you, Hannah, for the roses. Appreciate ya. What else would fit the grave? So for like the Dark Academia prints that I have. Oh, you know what I could do too? I could just do the big clock as well. Where is it? We could just do a clock here instead of art. We could do the vintage gold one or this one. Driving Zeke to school. BRB. To school. Yeah, the clock. Love the clock. Okay. To school, man? Or is that just... It was the UPS plane. They crashed into the building and took out a bunch of buildings. Oh, no. So our packages are fucked. She said, to school? Yeah, that's what it says. Driving Zeke to school. Oh, that's J-Cell. Oh, that's J-Cell. Duh. I thought that was Nan. I'm like, that does not make any sense, Nan. No, that makes very confusion. I'm very confusion. Don't mind me losing my shit. Abby, that's crazy. You see? You see what I mean? Is that why our package we mailed at work is lost? Well, I think the plane crash just happened. Sorry. Wait, I'm still confusion. No, well, she lives in a totally different time zone. So for her, it's the morning. That's why that makes sense. But Nan lives in Canada, so I'm like, how are you driving him to school? So, yeah. It all makes sense now. Yes. All right. What do we think, y'all? How we feeling? Georgie, thank you for the hearts and the roses. I feel like this house is half 11 p.m. for me. Oh, it's late for you. 6:25 here. We could do a tour right now. Yeah. So we have our entryway. I need to add some stuff in the entry. Then we have this hallway with the bookcases and the curtains. And our living room. Then we did the window seat, the curtains, the couch, the 2 chairs. And then we have our kitchen. Bye, Demi. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you on Thursday. Right? Aren't the gargoyles cute? That was somebody's idea. Then we have our dining room. So this is our gravedigger house. So the palette is ghostly white, gray, and black. So no colors in this house. And then we have a half bath here. And then we have the staircase that goes up to the next level. Up. And we have our master bedroom with the fireplace. Sure, thank you for all the likes. We're 10K likes away from 100,000. If you guys have not double tapped your screen, please do so for me. She's in Asia, but says I loom more Asian than her. Imagine. Was she born and raised there? And then we did the walkthrough bathroom, so it has the vanity, and then the wardrobes. That's a good question, Kate. I know they don't do it in the... Wait, do they do it in the UK? I think they do it at a different time, maybe. Honestly, I hate it though. That's all I know. I hate daylight savings. Like, my ass was up at 7 a.m. today. Oh, what the fuck? So we have the double sinks, and then the soaking tub, and then the shower, and then the little toilet closet. We have daylight savings in Sweden and Australia too. And did it just happen for you guys, or is that a different time? Because like ours was on Sunday. We went back an hour recently in the UK. Mm. 2 weeks ago in Australia and just recently in Sweden. So yeah, it's at different times. Okay, changed at 1 a.m. jump back to 12 a.m. Hate it, it feels so late. I know, I hate it too. I guess I hate it as well because when you live in a state like Florida, like I live in Florida, we don't have winter, so it's just nice all year round. So it sucks that it's dark at 6 p.m. when it's still beautiful outside. I get it for the colder states where temperature drops and it's cold and, you know, you should be in. But here it's like, why do we have it? It's beautiful, you know? But it's beautiful here. I'm in San Diego, so it's just annoying. Yeah, it is. Having to adjust. This is the only time of the year where it's actually worth going outside. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's beautiful in Florida right now, and then it gets dark at 6. And then when it gets later out, it's 5 billion degrees. I was like, what the fuck? Exactly. I know that there was a bunch of talk of them trying to stop it in these states, but I don't know. I feel like I heard that shit years ago. I don't think they did nothing about it. Yeah, exactly, Hannah. I thought so, but I don't know why it stopped. Man, I love this nursery. It's so cute. Let me throw a couple books in here so all these bookcases look a bit more full. I have to add all the clutter, but for now, if I just add some stuff to it. Okay. I don't think it can be stopped. Can we see the house from the outside? Yeah. Here's from the outside. Round wall is sick. Thank you. I really love this house. You know what I'm wondering too? I wonder if we could, we don't have really many windows on the back of the house. I wonder if we could get some windows here. Like, could I do one of the big ones in this space? I don't know. It might look crazy from the outside. Or just the one as well. And so what I'm in love. I'm building in, this is actually in the fairy world. Whatever the new fairy pack was called. That's where I'm building. I could do this. They are one tile off. I don't know. Or maybe just that one there, and I leave that one and put art. Just that one above the door. Cello, thank you for the gifts. 100K, thank you guys. All right, I think we should do our graveyard. Oh, well, this one's actually a little candle. No, they're called headstones, right? Yeah. So, all right, let me ask you guys this. Should I build it facing us or should I build it facing the house? Like, so should I put them this way or should I put them this way? Facing us, you think? All right, so let's do maybe a couple of these. 1, 2. Maybe the tilting one. 3, 4. I think maybe 5. Facing the house. Can you dig my grave? I'm on my period. I feel you. It's sad. Angled could be cool too. Oh, that might be an idea. Angle it. I do have the, well, I have like the base game low iron fence, which I think would fit really nicely. Let me grab that. Like this one. What the fuck's going on? Okay. I'm just losing my mind. Nan, thank you for the 100 kicks. Let's go. Thank you, Nan. All right. And then maybe we do... No. Well, I could... Can I change the color of these? I could change the color of some of them. Thank you, Nan. We could do that. And then let's do a little bit of terrain. Maybe we could do some this dirt. And then maybe we could do some extra dirt for like the freshly buried. Have this darker one too, maybe that. Yeah, darker one. We are, yes, L. Some statues. Let's see. Sculptures? What do we have? Okay, that one's glitched. Damn. Holy fuck. I mean, I could like size this down. Oh, that looks a little sus. Oh, I could put some of these people in here. Maybe I could size this down and put it in front like this. Not like that. Yeah, I could save. The houses are not in the gallery yet, but they will be when we finish. I don't know what I'm gonna call it yet, though. Do you like them in front of the grave like this? Make them look a little bit different? I have one planted too, Kaylee. Hopefully mine will sprout as well. Some flowers in front. There's also the kind of like, oh, not that. The overgrown grass too we could throw in here. I meant the ones you scrolled by like in your library, the large buildings. Oh. No, those are from Debug. They're just, I don't know what they're for, but they're from Debug. That's okay. I don't mind those. Just branchy ones. I don't really know. Or I could put some grass kind of growing on the back of this too. My worst fucking nightmare. Oh no! Alright, here's some low flowers like this. What do you think? Like that? Some of these scattered in here. I think it looks good as is. Ugly ass mushroom. Ugly. Where's that gonna go? Not anywhere on my lots. I could tell you that for free. I do have little mushrooms somewhere, but I don't know where they are. And oh well, here's one. Just for you guys. Okay? Just for you. A single rose in front of them or something. No, Daniel, he went over to Kick, so he wasn't even in here anymore. Or over there anymore. Should I delete the grass and just have some flowers? Or do we not? Do we even like the flowers? Or do we like it like that? Mushrooms? No, I put a mushroom in there. I liked the flowers. Oh, you liked the flowers. Okay. I think these are floating. But it also could just be none of our business. Should the fence be extended more in the front to leave room for the graves? You think move it up a bit? They are floating. I know. Delete them. You know what it is? It's because the terrain is fucked up here. That's what it is. But that's none of my business. None of my business. All right. Twisted branches and fallen leaves to fit the creepy vibes. I don't know if I have just like fallen branches. Just like fall leaves, hanging branches, bench for people to sit at. Do you have a shovel? I have a shovel that I could like lean up against the tree. Leaves, let me see. Creepy tree. We could do the creepy tree again. Floor leaves. There's these windswept ground leaves. Can you tell that those are leaves? A wheelbarrow, creepy tree. A bench? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I have this one. Could face it that way too, like towards the graveyard. You're telling me you want me to fuck with the terrain? Too much? That one, or what's this one look like? Pretty good too. You like that? Honestly, that's as good as it's gonna fucking get. All right. Works for me. Graveyard house. I hate the leaves though. I fear. Okay, so fuck the leaves. Fuck 'em. I think that looks good. I mean, we could maybe add one more up here if we really want, but I'm not super pressed about it either way. I might move this one back and fix the terrain right here though for a second. Yeah, I think I'll do that. All right. The first flowers were floating. It's because my terrain is all different here. I could try one of the other ones. Let me see. Maybe like some of these. That's not terrible. How about that? I like no flowers. The ghost did it. All right. Perfect, perfect. Maybe we can build the outside of our pumpkin house kind of like we did the last time. Maybe we build the outside and do the layout and then we come back on Thursday and finish it. Hold on, man. Why? I feel like this is so hard to eat on stream because I feel like it's so chewy. Okay. Harvest Magic, whimsical, slightly eerie, warm oranges and rustic browns with soft greens. Warm cedar, muted pumpkin orange, espresso brown, dark bark, burnt orange, thatch or clay, sage green. Oh, don't let JSL hear it. Coppery orange lanterns. Okay. So, should we find some inspo? What do you think? Like, maybe Pinterest might have like a pumpkin cottage. I also saved. I haven't saved on my other Pinterest. I saved some. Let me see. I saved this really cute house. Hello from Disneyland. How is it? What am I doing? Pinterest, my other Pinterest. Let me put them in Discord and then I'll show you guys. I think it's gonna be too small for this build though. Where's my Sims board? Here we go. So we could use it as an inspo if we wanted. Okay, so I saved this one. Where's my... I saved this. I thought this style was really cute. With like the corner entry and then kind of like how the other house has the rafters but facing not the front of the house. I feel like that one was really cute. I think I saved another one too. Oh, I saved this one too. I saved this one as well. But these might be a little bit too small. I'm trying to see what else it's showing me. Really cute too, actually. This is actually really cute, and I don't know if that's the back of the house though. I have windows like this. This might be the back of the house. Look at that, huh? Would have to obviously change the color palette. This is just for the outside. The first one you like? Oh, look at this one. Look. Oh my god, it's showing me so many cute ones right now. Look at this one. That one with a mix of the first one. I'm having super sauce. It's like it's an Italian dried sausage. You've probably had it on a charcuterie board before. OBS is disconnecting. It must just be Facebook though, right? We had this problem before. You guys are still there on everywhere else, right? It's just Facebook that disconnects. I like the porch on this one. Okay, so we like the little porch. Yeah, all right, so then it's just Facebook. The last one with the balcony, like second to last one. What if we, because I feel like this is the back of the house. What if we did this one, but then we built the back of it to match this? Thank you for the roses, Brittany. Thank you for the heart. We are here. Yeah. Yes? Okay. And then we'll have to make it like a pumpkin witch. So we'll have to do the color palette, you know, different. Like the front, like the last. So the front of the house will be similar to this. Doesn't have to be exact, but similar. And then the back of the house will be like this. But I think we'll have to do it because, well, unless we make that on the back. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Let me get to work. All right, so let me ask you guys this, though. This house has the porch to the left. Do you guys want the porch to the left, or should we have the porch closer to the pond? Hi, Sansy. Wanna say hi? Come here. Come on, my girl. Come here. She wants my super song. Sansa camp. Yeah, I see that it's fucked up. I'll have to fix it. That's annoying. Come on, Sansy. Come on, Sansa girl. Oh, she's a pretty girl. She's a pretty girl. She got a new flower. Can't see your flower. Come here. Still can't see a little bit. A new flower, huh? She's so pretty. She's a pretty girl. Yes. And Aria? Aria over here. No? All right. Gonna pet that dog. I know Aria is in here too, but she's like behind over there. Okay, so I got distracted though. I was saying that this one has the porch to the left. Should I build it exactly as it is, or why is this freezing? Or should I do the porch to the right by the pond? I know, Katie, me too. Because the other thing too is the backyard balcony will be facing, so maybe I'll build it exactly as it is, because then the balcony will be facing this area, right? Because I was gonna build this as the front and then this as the back, with that coming off the left side. So if I do that off the left side, it would be facing the pond. Maybe I will do that. I'm also not opposed to that too, because every other house has the entry centered or to the left. Maybe this one being to the right. Maybe this one being to the left would be better too. We'll see. We'll try it. If we don't like it, we delete it. Let me erase this. And then they have a porch. They have medium walls. Perfect. So they have a porch. I want to come back. And then I want to come up one. Back like this. I also think that this is a bit big. We can always extend out off the back, you know what I mean? I've tried, it's like salami, it's much better and they have sweet and spicy. Yeah, it is much better than salami. I like the dry sweet. I'm not a big spicy person personally. But if you like spicy, then yeah. But I would get one that's like not generic, because they sell generic ones just in like at Publix, for example. You could go there and they have just a generic one and like a brand name. I feel like those are not that good. If you could find one that's more of a specialty, I would spend the extra money and get a specialty. Hi Hammer, how are you? Yeah, is that what you're eating right now, Hammer? Sweet is my fave too. Yeah. All right, let's add a couple lights. So basically they have the front door. There's a piece here to me. Holy shit. It's actually gonna have to come out one more, or this is gonna have to go in. They have the front door right here to the side. Right there. And then they have windows here. No, Hammer's saying he can't say enough about candied jalapenos. Oh, well, that sounds terrible, Keely. All right. And then I think we should do... actually, I don't know. Let me see. Maybe we could do these windows. These ones in black. Because there's these pretty ones too, like this. Look at the medium windows that I have. Hold on a minute. Yeah, or these guys too. Like if we did, what if we did like 3 of these here and then the door, maybe? And then the door has either a rounded door or a square door, and then the windows. We do these in black. They look a bit different though, don't they? I also feel like this one needs to be a larger, I don't know, like something like this. It's too small. What's too small? Where are you? These. Let's take a look at these. Okay, I mean, not terrible. Or I could do these ones here too. That could be kind of pretty off the front if you made it like a little sitting area. Well, because the front door is going to be here. Bump this in one more, do a bigger door. You can always have the staircase go in too. Yeah, it is a cottage, but we can also, it's gonna have a second level, this one. And we can extend off the front, or the back, I mean. Door like this. Or this one. They have a square door here, but they also have square windows. I kind of like the arched windows. This door is cute too. This is our pumpkin witch. So we found some inspo online that we're gonna loved the arch one, this one. So we're gonna try and build this style front, and then we're gonna add a second level and do this off the back, or the side and the back. Yeah. All right, let me bring this back over so I can see what the hell I'm doing. The one big door was stunning. One big door was stunning. Oh, this one? Yeah, I'm using this one on the house up front. The first house. What other ones do we have? Yeah, because this house is supposed to have brown too. We'll have to look at the colors, right? Because the colors are not going to be white like this house is. So we'll have to play with that too. All right, let's just put a random door for now. Let's go back to one of the other ones. And then we can... The glass arched first door, Mom. Let me see. Let's put this back. Okay, I want to make the porch really fast. Have to play with that window. I don't know what I want to do there yet. Okay, so they have the spandrels. They have these. Got like 1, 2. That one's actually a little bit closer like this. I might... Whoa. I might just do... like that. I don't know if I'm gonna do one in the middle. Let's see. It's a pumpkin theme. Yes, it is. Oh, and we need this side too. Yeah, I think we do that. All right, what the fuck? And then let's see. Imagine an underground Sims prison. A little bit dark. What are you thinking about? So they actually did a little wooden staircase here, which would work for what we need to do with this house. Like that. And then we could always change these to wood too, right? We're gonna have to go back and look at what our color palette is. That's for sure. All right. Cute. Green is like my entire family's favorite color. I don't have any green in my house. Not that I don't like it. I don't know. I just don't. All right. So let me show you. This is what we have so far. We have our staircase, door here, windows. Obviously, ours is a little bit bigger than what they have going on. And then the roof situation, though, we're going to have to figure out how we want to do the roof because we're adding the side piece. The side piece sticks out and then has a balcony up top. So it sticks out like this. Actually, in one tile, it's like that. And that becomes a second level up there. But maybe we don't do a second level the whole way. Maybe we could try and get the roof to look cute and then we just do part of a second level and then we make that a balcony. Mari, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yep. I would like to follow the whole back, to be honest. Let me see what that looks like. Maybe. Map out the entire house and then add the balcony, maybe? Yeah. Well, so what they have now is they actually have this whole thing covered. But I don't know if I like that. So they have the roof this way. And they have a little window in it with a fake balcony. Like this. But that goes the whole way. Hold on a minute. This actually goes the whole way. Then they have the two rafters. So it's going to be... Katie, I don't know about all that. It's going to be a little bit different. But that's okay. And then they have another window. We'll see if you guys end up liking this. I don't know. Really, Jason? I missed that. Today? Right, so they have like this, and then they have the little like fake balcony piece. One of these. If only these came with orange flowers. That would have been freaking perfect. Well, I could do... Yeah, I could get away with this one. I could build it out as well. I don't know. I had to leave and click on my car infected. What are we building now? We're on to the pumpkin one. Yeah, so for the inspo, this is what we have. So see, they have the iron. It does stick out. I could build it out. Then they have the side roof all the way across, but we want to build this off the back. So it's not going to be perfect, you know? Because the balcony, well, the balcony is going to be over here. You think build it? If we build it, then we could do the chateau. Fencing, or we could do one of these fencings too. Isn't she cute? Where'd my floor go? What the fuck? Oh. Durr. Let's look at the... Let me try the chateau one. Yeah, I agree. Oh, shit. I don't remember this. Really? Shit, I don't remember it. So, where is she? Here we go. They want to do the corner piece. Let me delete this so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. All right, boom. And then we'll grab some of these. So do you guys like it built out like this better? And then probably lower this window. Shit. There we go. Is there a slightly longer window, maybe? Hmm? Mm-hmm. Yeah? Okay. So now they had built, let me see. It might actually work really well now with the higher roof in the back. They had built a little dormer kind of right here. Well, it would probably be back a bit farther. Although, let me try it here and see how it looks. I'm not gonna be able to do the double dormer, but maybe we could just do... We do one this way, and then maybe if we do this roof this way, could kind of give the illusion. I know this would be like a giant dormer, but... Oh, the second level might be killing my vibe. Okay, hear me out. What if we don't do a second level? We just do the glass room off the side. And we do the other dormer. What about that? Here's another deck beam. Like that idea? I don't know. I just feel like it looks too big. I don't know. I don't like it. But we could do the all glass room because I feel like the glass room is what we liked. It wasn't necessarily the balcony upstairs, you know? We love this game. We love this game. Hold on, actually, it's probably probably best if I put this back and then pull it over one and then pull it back one. Boom. Gasso. Like that. And then maybe we could just do a little cutesy roof on this side. And then do the all glass walls. I feel like that is 5 billion times cuter than the giant second level that we had. And then maybe just 2 cute little round windows that match the bottom floor. We could put some cute little window boxes on them. Ten out of 10. Quick save. All right. Botox. Botrix. I'm gonna actually lower this a bit now. See if I can lower these at all. Technically, I don't lower those ones. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to our little picture here. So we're going to do this little glass room off the back. We could do this cute little patio too. And then we're going to do this off the front. So someone was saying you think it needs another beam. So they have the second beam a bit closer. If I put it here, it's going to be in the middle of the window. So do I do the beam a bit closer? Or you do it there underneath the balcony? You think right there? Underneath the balcony? Kind of. Let me go back to what ChatGPT was saying. So he was saying for this build, Pumpkin Witch's Cottage. Vibe, harvest magic, whimsical, slightly eerie. Palette, warm orange, rustic browns, and soft greens. So the walls would be warm cedar / muted pumpkin orange. The trim would be espresso brown. Roof, russet / burnt orange thatch or clay. Sage green accent, pumpkin vines, leafy details, and then copper orange lanterns. All right, Hammer, sounds good. So are we like making this house orange or I don't know. Lean in. Shoot, we might have to. Make it daytime so we have a better idea of what we're working with here. With brown windows and doors. Brown windows and doors. Top brown, bottom orange. Top brown, bottom orange. Maybe we have like a wood siding we could do. I also have the orange siding as well, not just like I could do actual siding instead of the stony look, whatever you want to call that. Hey Sansa, what you doing, little girl? Huh? What you doing? You like that better? Is that cuter? Sansa, you're just trying to use me for my food. Stop. You like the siding? Stop. Alright, siding. I don't know about this now, though, because I don't think this comes in a brown. It's like a black and... What is this? Black, orange... Technically, that works. Alright, so we like the siding. What else did he say? Sage green, russet brown, espresso brown, and dark bark trim. Maybe we do a brown roof trim. And then let me see about roof colors. I don't know if I have like a brown. Oh God. Not loving it. Not obsessed with it. They also said a thatched roof. That's this. Oh God. What the fuck? I'm not doing no thatched roof. I could tell you that for free, bitch. Hell no. Hell no. Make a gingerbread house? Ooh, that could be fun. I could be down with that. I'm sorry, but this is ugly as fuck. Yeah, also I think I need to get rid of the white trim on the bottoms here. I think that's throwing this all off a bit. Dark brown was the best. I like the wood top, orange bottom. Oh, you liked the wood up here? You had a good day, Quentin? Okay, maybe we don't listen to ChatGPT. Hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm. It's orange windows. Looked 70s, 80s with the brown. Yeah, it just looked like dog shit. Yeah, true, Quentin. The white is not working. So our colors are warm cedar, muted pumpkin. Well, the palette is warm oranges, rustic browns, and soft green. Do we have a brown? I feel like this is going more cabin now. Greenhouse? Yeah, we could. You do green and then brown. J-Cell's gonna die. Brown windows. Brown windows, brown door, and then maybe orange flowers. I also feel like this chateau one is not working. I feel like we need a wood fencing. I also feel like these spandrels are not dark enough. I don't think they come in a darker wood. They don't. So, maybe like maybe these ones. We're building our pumpkin witch's house. Our palette is warm oranges, rustic browns, and soft greens. So we tried the oranges, but it was not working. So we just switched to try and see if this is any better. The oranges were not cute. Better? I don't know if I'm gonna like this one up here either, but I'm just gonna put... Maybe not that one either, but I don't know. It needs something different from what we had. It needs something like a bit more cottagey and cute, you know? Like maybe that one? Two picket fence like. Bye, Hannah. Have a good night. Shit is lagging, bro. All right, let's look at a different roof trim here. And be a darker stair. All right, opinions on this so far. Now, they don't have the fencing going all the way across. I don't know if we want to do the fencing or just the spandrels. Could also do a different fencing. I just was trying this one. Like we could do this one from the fairy pack with the greenery. Want to see this up here too? Greenery is cute. You like it? Oh my god, are we cooking? This needs a, what does this need? A roof trim? I always forget. Roof trim. It's not working on that. This, oh, here we go. It needs the exterior trim. That needs. There we go. Okay. This is looking so much cuter. I feel like it'd be cute with this type of bottom too. I think I like the greenery underneath the stairs. Cute, 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 cute. Hammer, I don't know about that. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Kaylee, thank you for the gift. Oh wait, let me fix this. Boom, boom. All right, so let's do this really fast too, because we want this to be all windows. So let me see what windows will look good here. Like I have these, but they're in black. Or I could do the rounded ones the whole way. I don't know. If I do the rounded ones the whole way, is it ugly? I could do this and then do another little one in the eave. Hold on a minute. Let me finish this quick. And then if we do... either a smaller one in the eave or just a circle window too. Maybe a circle one would be cute. This fucking tree needs to go. Two glass walls, two glass walls. Well, let me show you the inspo picture again. Honestly, I kind of like it. Let me show you. Oh, they did do circle windows. They fucking did. I do have that too, Cello. I do. Mm-hmm. Not a fan would be glass wall. Don't like it. Glass walls. I kind of like it. I feel like everybody hates it, but for some reason I really like it. I don't know why, but I do. I feel like it fits this house. I feel like glass walls are going to be too modern. I don't know, I just think it looks adorable. I think I'm going to leave it. Like with the circle window more. And from the inside, it looks pretty too. That's from the inside. The trim above the window. Separate the top and the bottom. Fuck. That's not the right color, but that would be with a trim. Do you like it with the trim or no? I think I gotta move this for a little bit. Yeah? You like it with the trim? I mean, we could look at the trim on the whole house too, really. Oh, actually, I need to get rid of this one. Because that's a different... We could try the other one that matches this. Or we could just do the... This. We could do that. Or we could do the spandrel. Honestly, I don't mind both. Kind of cutesy, kind of cutesy. This. All right. Adorable. Really? You think so, Hammer? And then I'm gonna... Let me delete these. Since we're not gonna do the upstairs. All right. So, inside. Let's talk about it. We have our front door here, right? So we need kitchen, living room, bedroom, bathroom. For sure. Will we have space for anything else? I don't know. We could put pumpkins on the porch for sure. We can't really do anything too crazy here because this has to be the entry, right? You know what would be really pretty? It could be really pretty if we did a galley kitchen. So we did from where this wall is, right? Have your kitchen go from here to here with an island. And then what if we did a little bistro table in front of this window? And then maybe had our living room over here. That could be really pretty. And then have her bedroom be on the back of the house. Really, we could have her bedroom be from here back. So this whole section becomes her bedroom and bathroom. Even probably come up one if we wanted. And then maybe we do... I might actually do an angled wall here like this. And maybe we could make this a formal dining room. Oh, make this a hallway, you're saying? You're saying make this a hallway? I don't know what I want to do with this space though. Because I like the table, living, kitchen, and then this could be a pretty formal dining. But I don't know what we do with this because we can't make this a bedroom if this is the formal dining. You know what I'm saying? So we could just do an archway and an archway. Let's see what this looks like. Because these come in wood as well. I never use these. I need to get some more saucer lights in here so we can see what we're doing. What do we think? Do the angled room? You like the angled room better? Maybe dining inside the plant room? Yeah, well, I think a formal dining in here could be beautiful. And then I like what they did off the back as well, where they have this patio sitting area. I really like that too. Well, actually, we need to get a half bathroom in this house too. We could technically put a half bath over there and have a door out to the back. Or you can make the window room a sunroom porch type thing. Now, how else could we do this? This size. Okay, so there's one size smaller in this one. I just feel like this room is so pretty though too. I want to see as much of it as possible, you know? That's where I'm kind of torn. Kitchen next to the dining room. Or you do your patio off the back. Let me come up one here. We could do this and add another window. And then do... Maybe we do a little half bath here. Daisy, how are you? Yeah, half bath at the end of the hallway. Yeah. That could be an option for sure. Make this a half bath and then... I feel like the hallway's a bit of wasted space though. Because there's like all these archways for what, you know? Or you leave them separate. Can you show the outside quick? Yeah. This is our pumpkin cottage. So the palette is brown, sage green, and orange. Bye, Kate. Have a good night. Make the hallway into a bathroom. The whole hallway. Yeah, or we make that her bathroom. Well, no, we need a half bath still too, though. We could make that her bathroom. Like do a bit of both, where this becomes a half bath And then this becomes part of her bedroom. And then we do a set of doors to the outside. I don't know. Maybe question mark? What are we working on? We're doing our pumpkin cottage. This is our last build on this lot. Can you believe it? We have a half bath here, and then this would become part of her bedroom bathroom situation. We won't have a guest room in this house though. And then you could do the little patio area off the back here like they had in the picture. Is this its own? Oh no, that's all one roof. Yeah, there's no upstairs anymore because it looked crazy. It did not look good. The what am I trying to say? The second floor just looked too big for this house. I know. So we just did the little rafters and then that's it. But so what I'm thinking for the layout is I'm thinking, so the front door is here. So I want to do kind of a galley kitchen with a little bistro table set here, living room in this section, master bedroom, bathroom in here, and then a half bath there. Then we have these two spaces. So obviously we have the door out to the back. I don't know what else we could do with this kind of dead space. About a bidet in the bathroom. No way, Kaylee. Crazy. It should be nice and crispy too. Unless I come in one and do a smaller archway, could we get a little guest room in here? A fish tank. Is that an idea? Could we get a little guest room or an office? We could probably get a toilet sink and a shower in here. It would be tight, but we could probably make it work. She's a witch, right? A potion room would be very cute. Yeah, depending on what we do, if we make it a guest room or an office. Like if we do just a guest room, then I would make this a half bath. If we do a guest room, I would make this a full bath. If we do an office, I would make it a half bath and I would go back one and have a longer hallway. Ditch the hallway since it's only going to be a bathroom. I still need the bathroom. You're saying just attach it to her room? Office slash library. We could also put the door here. No upstairs in this one. There was gonna be one, but we ditched it. I mean, technically we could make this all part of her room. And then make this the half bath. Technically that could work. And then if I extend this back, like this whole section would become her bathroom. We could do that. If it's an office, you could do an archway. That's true too. Yeah. If it's an office, we could mirror this. Full bath and an office with an open arch to the bedroom. Full bath and an office. Or we could also do the archway here too. I don't know if I'll like these arches next to each other. You could do the arch there too. Let me think. Mini library slash office. I say no guest room. I like the library office. I'm just wondering if I should do... Should I do these archways that I never use? Or should I like do something with the spandrels and do some type of like corner vibe where it's all open? What do you guys think? Mini office in the library? I don't love that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Thank you, Leslie. Almost 200K. Let's go. Thank you, guys. What do we think? Do we like the arch better here or in that hallway back there? I love your content. Thank you. My Sims profile is same as my name here, J9 Streams. Too busy for the room. So, where do you like it? Did you like it better when these were mirroring each other in this hallway? Like that? And then this one wasn't here? We could also maybe come up one with this. Let me see if I come up one with all of this really fast. Just to give it maybe a bit more dimension. And then we'll have a tile space on either side of this one too. So it's not right up against the wall. And then I can add one more window. And then I'll just have to make the roof a little bit bigger, but that's no big deal. Is that a bit better? And then our kitchen would go here. Like a small kitchen. And then the guest bathroom. And then the master bedroom. That's better. could also do a little half wall here, or angled wall here. If we wanted, for the bathroom, and then do the double door for the bedroom. Yes? Okay. All right. Good, 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 good. Make that one bigger. Boom. All right, so we'll have our kitchen, boom, right here with a little bistro set. And then we'll have our living room and then master bedroom, master bathroom. This will be a half bath or a full bath, depending on how much space we have. An office, a hallway, and then this will be either, are we trying to do the formal dining out here still? Ignore you. Are you sure, Cello? Can we repeat the molding from the front porch on the little porch in the back? Of course. Oh, Okay, hold on. Let me build the wall and do it. One sec. Sorry, my brain wasn't working on what I needed to do. There we go. All right. I think this is a good layout. And this is a good stopping point too. I think we stop here and we come back on Thursday and we finish this build. I finally just learned how to do the molding. Yeah, so it's going to take the place of a wall. So wherever you build a wall, you can put this molding there. But if there's no wall there, then like it's not going to work. It will only clip to walls. Which is good and bad. Thank you, Brittany. We'll come back and we'll finish this. We'll add some... We need to get the pumpkin theme going, though. So we got to add some pumpkins for sure. She is very cute. Yeah. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all of the gifts on TikTok. Thank you for all the follows. Appreciate you guys. We'll be back for Sims on Thursday to finish this. I'll probably add a little bit of clutter off stream. Because this house needed a little bit of clutter. And then we'll finish this one up and we could start on our next build. I'm not exactly sure what we're doing though, but I guess we'll figure that out. When are we going to clutter together? We'll definitely clutter this house together because I want to finish it next stream. So we'll clutter this one. Thank you, Leslie. I love how it's looking so far. Me too. I think it looks adorable. Slay. Right, thank you for the follow. All right, TikTok, I will see you all on Thursday. For everybody else, I'll be live tomorrow on the other platforms for Battlefield, I guess. I don't know if we're doing sub games or not, but definitely Battlefield tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Have a great night. Bye, TikTok. See you Thursday. All right, and then everywhere else, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Peace.